been to a couple of them, with him. And then Erica Vinyl called yesterday because she was the winner, and we want to make it so she can have like a little pop-up store of vinyl and stuff. I like little niches like that, like things that like, well, you don't see that anywhere else. No one else does that, and I love when we do stuff that is out of the box like that. And Angel, I know that we talked about it yesterday, and you're just kind of waiting to hear, well, you kind of know the place.
I'm actually waiting. They're going over their calendar right now, and I should hear something from. I wouldn't be shocked if I heard something from them today. You know, so once we get that date locked in, I'll run it by you. Make sure we. If it's in our calendar, I know, and then then we'll hit the ground running. Yeah,
and then I will say this before it has even happened, the happy hour. I mean, it's already a success, right? Like all we need now is to make sure that the teachers show up, and other than that, and if we can get the school supplies for the teachers, I mean, there's so many. As far as the radio station is concerned, we've got so many sponsors that are wanting to help us with this. It is really, really great. Found out yesterday that, by the way, and I'm digressing a little bit because I want to go over upcoming events, but found out yesterday that you can go by Johnny's Other Side right now and drop off your school supplies. Between now and next Wednesday, they're accepting school supplies so we can get as many as possible. And the organization that
Gift for Teaching. Yeah,
they're working with us. They are so excited.
That's a go?
Yeah. I talked to Stacy yesterday. Talked to Stacy. That's a go.
Welcome back.
Got them. We got Johnny's Other Side. Said, yeah, we'll go ahead and start accepting school supplies now for the teachers. So that's good. So with that being said, the nice people at Johnny's Other Side, when I had a meeting with them, they wanted to ask me about, hey, maybe in September, would you want to do another happy hour, and it could benefit the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund? You could do one of those. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. I want to make sure there's a good hook. There's a good thing, good to do it. So I spoke to a company yesterday and I still got some hoops to go through or whatever. But basically, here's what they do. They collect shoes, right? And what they do is they collect these shoes, and they got to be shoes that people can wear that you would let somebody have if they, and they take them to third world countries for people that can't afford shoes, and they do that. And what they do is you turn the shoes in and they weigh them, and they will give you money based on how. Like how many shoes, like the weight of the shoes that you turn in. And they want to do that to help the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And I'm like, well, that sounds pretty good. I talked to this guy for about 15 minutes. Sounded great. So we're in the works of doing another happy hour. And I'm like, oh man, I'm adding another event. But where people can go to Johnny's Other Side, drop the shoes off, and then we'll do a big happy hour to support the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So that's something else that I was working yesterday. And then I got to get together everything for the Monster Sing competition, because we're doing that for sure at the end of this month. The last week of this month, we're inviting 5 people who feel that they would like to have the opportunity to be a singer, and whether you've done it before or not, doesn't matter. We're going to get some of the best singers we can find, and you'll win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, who, by the way, who cannot make it today, but he still does recording, and he does an amazing job recording things. I mean, he's absolutely amazing. Matter of fact, today we've got the Stubborn Cowgirl coming in, and he's been recording with her. They've got a new song that she wants to come in and do with us, which is great. But the Monster Sing competition is kind of the next thing that we'll be focused on. But we've got so much stuff coming up. I mean, like if we do the vinyl night, we got another happy hour, we got the wrestling thing in Mount Dora, we got the parade of scarecrows, we got another brew bus. I mean, and I'm like, why? What is it about me? Why'd we get so busy? How'd that happen?
Especially at this time of the year.
We keep leaving you alone, and you keep adding on events. So maybe chill out, bro.
Yeah, you're by yourself. You're having too many effing dreams.
Yeah, my God. Live your boat life. Chill a little bit this year.
Well, someone said to me, Rush, you're getting older. You're supposed to be slowing down. But I'm not.
Oh, you're afraid of death, so we have to do more events. Cool.
You think that's what it is?
Oh, yeah.
1,000%.
You think that's what it is?
Oh, yeah. You're like weirded out now. Like every time somebody dies, you're like, oh, my God, it's so close. Yeah. How old are they? Oh, my God, let's do a happy hour event for teachers.
And you get weird about these things, right? So maybe one person said, oh, you're supposed to slow down. But that one person's, the weight of that one person's little side comment is like it's 1,000 voices.
Yeah, so people, you think you're going to die, and then somebody called you old and ugly, and now we have to go good makeup and do events. I don't know.
And you know what else I think? We're really, really, really doing. And this is all inside stuff or whatever. Really doing well in the ratings, like better than we've ever done. So I don't
You're
feel.
welcome.
Thank you very much. Obviously, great. My favorite cast of characters I've ever had, without a doubt. I know other people will debate me on that or whatever, but honestly, I'm having more fun now than ever. Our ratings are better than they've ever been, even back in what they called the heyday. Better than ever. I mean, number one with women by a 20 share. Crazy amount. It's crazy what's going on. And I feel like don't take your foot off the gas. And if you take your foot off the gas, it all go away. It could go down. And I don't want that. So maybe that's why I'm doing so many promotions, or we're doing some. But it is fun getting out and meeting. Oh, matter of fact, another thing I forgot to tell you guys about. We're gonna be live out at Bike Week. We have a live Bike Week show that we're gonna do. We haven't been to Bike Week in forever, and we'll be out at the middle of Bike Week, meeting people. Come on, guys!
Oh, Russ is not gonna die. Russ is not gonna die.
Listen, I'm the old guy. I'm supposed to be the one that wants to slow down, not you. Ryan, you're the young one.
You
haven't done a Bike Week with us. This is and Angel, you've been out to Bike Week before with us.
Is that all finalized?
I thought I had done my time.
No, that's not how you look at it. We get out and we get to meet bikers and have a great time in Daytona at Bike Week. Come on, man.
I got at least another 40 years to meet bikers. I don't need to do this coming up.
No, it's a rite of passage, dude.
It is. It's going to be fun, man.
Now that I'm aware that you haven't done one of these, boy, this is going to be thrilling.
Yes, you'll love it. As a matter of fact, I have a gimmick where you're going to do a bike. I know you can't ride a motorcycle. That's why we're going to put you on a motorcycle and see if we can get you to ride and go through an obstacle course.
What?
I'll tell you about that later. But anyway, we got a lot of stuff coming up, and I just for whatever reason, I just got my foot on the gas, and we got a bunch of stuff going on. So next,
you know what happens if you keep your foot on the gas, Russ?
What happens?
You run out of gas faster.
Nah. Just keep filling up. More testosterone. It's good. All right.
Just keep filling up.
I got more. We got more big dumb fun. Today on the show, by the way, Craig Robinson will be in. Obviously one of the members of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. Really, really funny guy. He's made the news here recently because I guess now after this tour, he's going to quit stand-up comedy. So he's going to be in here. And I see Ryan brought his keyboard in here. He always loves playing music and on the keyboard. And here's what I thought. I know we're getting late for the break, but I'm going to tell this to Ryan, like I told you, Angel. My idea is Stubborn Cowgirl's coming in. She's got a beautiful voice. She can sing almost anything, right? Mm-hmm. Coming in with Doug.
Forget about Doug. Put some respect on Doug's name.
Doug is a session guitar player. Like he is he can play anything. The guy is, a session guitar player. Amazing. So I figured, and then Miguel Cologne coming in, love him. He's funny as hell. Figured when Craig Robinson is here, we'll ask them to stay around and he can play a little guitar and she can sing and harmonize with him. And we can really kind of have like a band situation going today.
You gonna play cymbal?
You know what? I might do that. I might play little drums, you know? Right. So, and that'll make it a fun party. So fun party day, first day of August. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a great ride this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. Traffic remains up to speed on the 408. Still looking at a serious crash that has blocked all eastbound lanes on US 192 this morning at Point Siena Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Okay, is it hot? Damn right it's hot. It's super hot. And then you're like, ooh, thank God I'm inside in the air conditioning. What if your air conditioner broke? What if it went down today and then and you call Mills Air and like, yes, we'll be able to get to you tomorrow morning. So you have to spend the night without air conditioning. That's bad news. That's why you should have Mills Air come out and do maintenance on your AC before there's a problem. They call it preventative maintenance, to prevent a problem. That's right. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and save you hassle and too much heat and a night's sleep. They can help you tremendously. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. That's where I got mine, and they're easy to work with. Great company. Been around since 1992. I'm proud to be able to be their spokesman for as long as I have been and tell people about the greatest air conditioning company in Central Florida. That's Mills Air. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at eyecandyenergydrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit.
800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, so a little update on something that, I love when things happen like this. This was just an idea. Angel blurted out on the air, and then we kind of made, took a little while for it to sizzle right and to cook in the pan and all that kind of stuff. But it finally has come together, and that's, hey, why don't we talk about it all the time, how we appreciate teachers. We talk all the time about how, they deserve to make more money. We talk about, we sure love these people. We didn't do anything. Let's do a teacher appreciation party. And then Ryan wanted to prove that teachers party harder than any other group of people. So he wanted to see how way out of control they might get. Whatever. We're giving them all a shot of tequila, and they're getting their first drinks for free for that first hour for the teacher appreciation party, which is next Wednesday. It's getting closer to the time. It's going to be a happy hour. We haven't done one of those in a long time. And this is from 4 to 7 at Johnny's Other Side. And they are so excited that we're coming out there. And we've got so many great sponsors who have jumped on board, which is great. Like TK Law, our buddy Ray Trenley, his wife is a teacher, so he wanted to help. We've got Russo Wine Company, the wine diva. She's going to be providing wine and champagne for the teachers. We've got Eustace Roofing. We've got MCA Transportation. By the way, Roger and the people from MCA Transportation, not only do they want to help because they love the teachers, but that's who we use for our brew bus. And Angel, I know we can't say everything yet, but you've put together a brew bus that will be beyond all brew buses this time.
This one, if this works out, this is going to be very, very cool.
We always like to step it up and do something a little bit better.
I'm really excited about, of all the parties that we talked about are able to participate. This is going to make it. It's going to, I not ever being on a cruise, don't know what a cruise is like, but this is going to have, I feel like that feel to it.
And it's also going to be a costume brew bus because it's right there around it's in the month of Halloween. I'll just say that so I don't blow it. But anyway, they provide the buses and they're awesome people. We got Tito's Vodka. Daisy Del Toro is providing little bottles of tequila for all of the teachers. We've got Surfside tea and vodka. We've got Terramana, a bunch of great sponsors that are involved, and Detective Barb's going to be there, and you can start dropping off all of your school supplies today through next Wednesday. So next Wednesday we have the happy hour. We'll see how many school supplies we got together for the teachers. And the reason we're doing school supplies is, as you may or may not know, a lot of teachers have to go into their own pocket and buy these things for the students because the county or the state or whoever doesn't provide it, like things like dry eraser markers. You can bring and help them with that, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pencils, pens, copy paper, all that stuff you can drop off at Johnny's Other Side starting today. And then, Angel, you told me a story about some friends that were out at another bar.
One of Kayla's friends, Dave, was out at what's that bar called?
You said
Hideaway. He was that new Hideaway, and that he overheard a conversation. A handful of school. This is how the message goes. Let Angel know that I'm up at Hideaway. I ran into a handful of school teachers in middle school. They don't listen to 104, but they heard that the monsters heard about the monsters,
which is fine.
And then I told them about the happy hour, and 3 of the 4 or 3 of the 5 are going to be definitely going out there. So he's helping get the word out. So I appreciate you, Dave.
Yeah, like Eustace Roofing, they're supplying like $100 gift certificates for a lot of the teachers. There's going to be giveaways. There's going to be tickets to concerts. There's going to be movie tickets. Like, we're really trying to do our best to kind of actually show as much love and appreciation for teachers who we all agree don't get paid enough. They don't get enough love, and we're trying to do this right before the year starts. I know there are some teachers that are saying, "Well, I can't make it that day." Sorry about that. We're going to try to do this a little bit earlier in the year next time, but that's what happens when we come up with ideas on the air. We try to rush them through as soon as possible. This was a first time event. We'll see how it goes, but I'm thinking it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Johnny's Other Side is on Michigan, if you don't know, and looking forward to it. You can already drop off school supplies. If you're going to get school supplies to drop off, which would you get, Ryan?
Reams of paper. I remember that being a thing when I was a kid, which is always surprising to me. This 2025 and we haven't fixed this problem because this was the 90s. But I remember teachers making a big deal about how they couldn't print out certain things because they didn't have enough money for the printer paper.
Right.
And I always found that to be very frustrating to have to sit there and share a piece of paper or something with somebody.
Or they have that packet, and typically they would let you, back in the day, you would be able to take that packet home of whatever the assignment was, and the teacher had that packet that she had to use for all 6 of her classes.
So I would say reams of paper and then tiny bottles of Jaeger.
There you go. I think teachers would like that. Looking at the texting service,
mini bottles.
Somebody's asking, are we going to be with a brew bus this time? Are we going to be able to hit more breweries with less road time? That is the gimmick about this one, is Angel has worked it out where we are going to hit more breweries than ever.
What are you doing, dude?
These are little.
Just gives it all away.
No, these are
you've been locked in on promoting for 2 segments and you're giving away everything.
It's not even sizzle. It's just burnt at this point.
Little.
That's a huge thing.
They don't know where. They don't know how. They don't know what we're doing.
Just to let this guy know, it's not in Orlando, bro.
Yes, it's not. You just gave that away.
He's the one that texting that because he's bitching about it. Can it be in Orlando so we can hit more?
We're not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, but we're hitting more breweries than ever, and it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be costumed. And I just can't wait to tell. I get all bubbled up, man. I get excited about these events.
We know. Ryan and I are here. We know.
And I get ready to promote, man.
We call you Bubble Guts. That's why.
Yeah. But anyway.
Heads ups, and thank you guys for letting us know. A bunch of the box places right now are doing BOGO or real discount prices on some of these school supplies, whether it's Publix, whether it's Walmart, those places. They have all that school supply stuff up front. And so if you're looking to just fulfill your list and then you want to get a couple things to drop off, that's a good place to check out.
Hey, I had another person ask me, how many school supplies do I need to bring to get free drinks? I don't know why I keep getting that question. I don't know if I've said it incorrectly a couple of times. I don't understand. There's 3 people now have erroneously asked that question. The free drinks are for the teachers. This is a teacher appreciation. We're asking you if you appreciate the teachers to bring them school supplies, but that's not a trade-off for your drinks or anything like that. We're just saying, hey, do that to show the love. If you're not a teacher, you're not getting free. That sounds rude to say, I guess, but I think I need to spell it out.
This is for teachers.
Yeah, it's love for teachers.
It's in the name, teacher appreciation.
And if you can bring 1 ream of paper or bring 10, whatever, or you want to bring, do what you can to help them out. But we're not promoting that everybody gets free stuff. It's just teachers. They get the good stuff.
Yeah, it's a party for them.
Right.
Cheap ass.
Hey, speaking of party, I will let you guys know, and I'm going to keep doing it until you say yes. And I know it was last minute, but I want you to know that I did invite you before I invited anybody else. I did invite you guys to come boating today.
Last minute.
Well, it was last minute. I agree. Well, I just found,
because I'm down. I want you to know I'm absolutely down. I want to check out the new boat. Want to see the place. But yeah, you can't give me a day.
Well, I got home yesterday, and Marielle's like, yeah, I'm working tomorrow, and I'm not going to be home until 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, damn, I should ask the guys to come over. That way we can have a full-on party day. And they're like, but Angel's got What the Hell's Angel listening to, so he'd have to leave early. But I'll just invite them. And I know it was last minute, so I'm going to keep inviting you. The invitation is there to go boating. But I've got the full day to myself and night, so I figured I'd invite you guys. And
Friday's a bad day for me because that's the day I spend the rest of the day preparing for Saturday to do kettle corn.
It takes you all day to go buy popcorn?
Well, I gotta go buy the popcorn, then gotta go to Costco, get all the supplies. Then it's the cleaning of the equipment. So that takes several hours.
Yeah.
I have to sit there with I don't even know what you call it, a grinder.
Oh,
grind it all clean and everything.
Beforehand? I thought you did it afterwards.
No, I got to do before.
Before, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
why do you grind it?
Well, I'll keep inviting you.
It gets carbon all over it, and the carbon will get in the popcorn.
Well, pick a day because we can leave here right after the show. It takes an hour to get there, and we got all the rest of the day on the water. I know Angel had a bunch of stuff he's got because you're going to be in Melbourne for Wassies, right?
Yeah, gonna hang out with Frank and Christina real quick, and just a pro tip real quick because yesterday's Rib Thursday, and they sold out. They sold out of their food by like crazy early.
Right.
So today, Fridays is barbecue day. So if you're thinking about getting your barbecue, they got the sides, they got everything. Frank's been cooking a lot. A lot of what they've been doing over there at Wassie's now is prepared foods and everything. They got the sides, they got all the meats and everything. And so if you're looking to get some of their barbecue, you definitely want to put in your orders in early and get there early. So, yeah, I got to swing out there after the show today.
Well,
so
okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, we'll figure another time. Then after you guys said you couldn't make it, I asked Bo, but Bo's got stuff to do. So
also, they're curious about talking about live broadcasts.
Yeah.
That's one that we do out there.
I know. I thought I was waiting for someone to tell me they put it together. Obviously, we'd go back out to Wassie's. We have so much to do. When you look at the list of things that we have to do between now and the end of the year, I'm like, Russ, what are you doing? But it's fun to get out and meet people, and I think the listeners like it. I think that's what makes us different than any other show. Like we're out more.
I like it. I don't like the all the stuff that comes before it, but I really enjoy when we do it.
And
for sure.
Look, and listen, I will. Let me say this publicly. It's a lot for Angel and Ryan. Cause they have to do all the technical stuff. I set up some tables and try to make it look pretty, and I just do what I can do.
They're great tables, buddy. Don't undersell yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, those are some solid.
How about that wooden sign? That wooden sign.
That wooden sign, though. That's good wooden sign.
Yeah, I made that myself. I try to make it look pretty, but they do all the technical stuff that's important, and it's
you just sit there and look pretty, bro.
I just gotta sit there and look pretty, make sure the show's going well. But anyway, it is a lot of work to do those, but we do enjoy getting out to meet people. We've gotten to know, like Reese and Chris, like we get to know these people. It's fun to see them. When we see Christy out there, she's wonderful. You get a bunch of other listeners, Tanya Morgan, all those folks. It's good to kind of see listeners when we go out.
Absolutely, man.
Little Karen.
It's a little good to connect. And then even all the new people, like when we were out at NSB and we went to what was the beach bar that we went to? Like that crew of people that we went to afterwards after the broadcast. That was a bunch of new faces there, and so it was fun to connect and hang out and enjoy a good meal.
By the way, the one lady I just mentioned, Karen, who I put up on Facebook, I put a picture of me and her and a can of eye candy energy drink because they're a big sponsor for the year and everything. So I have a really funny picture of me and her, and I put it up there. She's coming in next week because I've ordered, and I told, because she always gives us free stuff, and I felt bad, so I wanted to order some stuff from her. So I ordered personalized hats for everybody. Not just you guys, but Mo DeWitt. I got him one. I got Ray Trenley one. I got John Bustucker. Like everyone that kind of comes in here.
The one she's making for me, just make sure it's like her largest hat.
Yeah, she knows you got a big noggin.
Got a big old head.
You got a big
noggin.
But they're all personalized, so everything has something different on it, and they're all different kind of hats. And she's going to come in next week and present them to all you guys. So, once again, if we hadn't been going out and meeting listeners and doing that, we wouldn't make those connections. So getting out and making those connections with people, I think has been one of the things that's made us, have the best ratings we've ever had. Agree or disagree?
Agreed.
Yeah. I think with the being so heavily number one with women, probably because we have so many ladies on the show, right? Like we've got several.
No, they hate the ladies.
Oh, you think it's just your sexiness?
Me and Angel, holding it down, sitting over here, two sexy dudes being sexy.
Oh yeah, nothing to do with
Ladies
me.
love
I
that.
got nothing to do with it. Yeah.
No, you're the table guy, setting up the tables, looking pretty over there. You got your own thing, you got your own space.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, what's the wild card here? Not them ladies. I'm surprised because I would think it would be the ladies, but no one hates women more than women, Russ.
They do.
That's what I've learned.
Yeah. I think they enjoy listening
From the text that we get sometimes about those ladies. I'm like, God.
But think about
damn.
this. Okay, what you just said, ladies like to hate ladies, right? So they enjoy listening so they can complain about Amber or complain about Angelique or complain about Daisy or complain about Savannah. They like that interaction of, let me bitch about this woman. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I like having the ladies here.
I love it.
It's when they're not here, it's weird. But the problem is they keep attracting bears. So every day we have to leave and fight bears.
Bears? What do you mean?
Because they're lady time of the month attracts bears.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So it's fine. You guys have never left this building in the parking lot, which is filled with bears on a day where they're all here?
No,
I have.
No, I have not.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm just being silly in the morning, guys. Rabbits.
Rabbits. August.
Not yet.
Okay, we got to go to break, but when we come back, we will debate this. If you have a thought in your head, is August the worst month of the year? I say yes. I went through every month, and I thought about something special about every month, but August, I can't think of one damn thing.
Really? Can't think of one thing that's special? Cool.
No. Then what's special about August?
It's just my birthday.
Oh, damn it, man. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL training camps continue in Miami. The Dolphins will be back to work today after getting yesterday off. At Jaguars camp, receiver Louis Rees-Zammit announced he's leaving the NFL and returning to rugby. At Buccaneers camp, tight end Cade Otton and receiver Trey Palmer both are sidelined with hamstring injuries. Baseball, the Rays lost to the Yankees. They dropped 3 of 4 in that series. The Marlins were off. They'll host the Yankees tonight. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025. You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built. But no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
If something happens to you, what happens to your family? Will they struggle financially? Will they be able to afford the home you built together? With Ethos, you can get life insurance coverage in minutes. Get up to $2 million in coverage for as little as $2 a day. All online with no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Get your free quote at ethos.com/talk. That's ethos.com/talk. Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
Yeah. Hey, brand new t-shirt available on, we got Monster merchandise. That was something that we added this year. Another thing that we're doing, new Monster merchandise to make it really, get you some really cool stuff. Just so you know, we're not making a mint on any of that stuff. It's not like we're making $1,000. We each make a quarter. We don't have to split the quarter. It's actually 75 cents. So, Angel gets a full quarter. I get a full quarter. A shiny quarter is what Ryan gets. So we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it so you guys have cool Monster merchandise, and our friends at Promos for You are putting it together. And there's a brand new T-shirt that's the Jake T-shirt that's really cool. I think I'm gonna have to order one of those. But a bunch of stuff available if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. People also see. I got someone just saying Winter Garden wants to see you guys. You haven't been out to Winter Garden since Savannah was the possum queen of Winter Garden. I don't guess we have we? We haven't. I can't think of anything we've done in Winter Garden, but if somebody wanted to have us come out there and do a live show, I'd love to. Winter Garden has really grown up and is really, really a nice, got a nice little downtown area and everything. So if they wanted us to come out, we would love to do it. Talking about it's first day of August. Is this the worst month of all? Now, other than your birthday, Ryan.
Other than the day that I came into existence.
It's hotter than bejesus in August. There's no real holiday in August. It's the beginning of football. Football started last night actually, but college football kicks off August 23rd. So,
yeah,
got
pretty
that.
Awesome.
You got that. And I'm looking at everything else. You got, Sunday is National Grab Some Nuts Day.
Hell yeah. You
got that. Let's see, August the 8th, National Pickleball Day. Angel, August the 12th is vinyl and National Vinyl Record Day. That would be a good time to do your vinyl party to celebrate that, around that, maybe that week or something.
I feel like we're already doing something.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at our calendar. Hold on a second.
Probably are. Yeah.
I think that would be. Well, that'd be par for the course trying to turn it around in 2 weeks.
Ryan, when is your birthday? What day is it?
That's a Tuesday, dude.
28th.
The 28th. Okay, because August the 16th is National Tell a Joke Day. That'd be a good time for your birthday. August the 20th is National.
Son of a bitch.
National Radio.
Just tee it off on you.
I know. Like you want me in a good mood today because you're starting pretty early, Rollins.
I'm in a really good mood today, but you were like 4 minutes late, and don't think I didn't notice.
Well, I had to carry the keyboard
okay, so
up
if you have to carry a keyboard up, then you just leave 5 minutes earlier. It doesn't bother you to be late when you walk in here, and I'm already saying
it doesn't.
No,
You've been
I don't feel it at all.
And I'm already saying you wanted the best, you got the best, and you're just walking in. You don't feel a little guilty, a little butterfly in your belly, like, oh, I'm late.
Here's the thing, not even a little bit.
Man, that's
not
crazy.
Not even sort of.
It would drive me absolutely nuts to walk into someplace late. I would be like, oh my God, I look like I don't care. I look like, this is not important to me. It would drive me nuts. How is it that doesn't bother you?
Look, I'm carrying a heavy ass keyboard up and downstairs.
That's
man.
an excuse. You leave 10 minutes earlier if you got to carry a keyboard.
I would love to leave 10 minutes earlier, but this dog has changed my entire routine. I don't know. Like I've always been like what you would call late, but I would call it a solid 6:55.
No,
the dog. Oh yeah,
2 minutes before.
No, 6:55.
Okay.
Ryan's counting the moment he gets to the parking lot.
Oh, that doesn't count.
He's here.
No, I walk in the door at 6:55.
I'm looking at when that door opens and that clock right there, and you are constantly late.
I aim for 6:55 because I don't want to be in the room with you for too long before the show.
Why? I sing songs to you. We talk. we get to bond.
Exactly.
I get to tell you how important you are.
No, because if I come in but too early, Angel, and you're not in here, but you know this. Russ will do two things.
Angel's here early every day.
He sits in another room. If I had my own room, I'd come in. I'd be here at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, I can get your own room. You go over there where Jimmy used to sit.
Oh, I can have my own room?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in. Solved. I'll be meaner, though. You know that, right?
Huh?
I'll be meaner if I have my own room.
You probably would. You think I'm going to run over and punch you.
But yeah, you sit here and you sing songs, and then you try to like drill me for topics.
Well, okay.
and then
God forbid! I try to get your ideas for topics.
I just want to have a
conversation.
I want to have a conversation with my friend Russ. But next thing you know, I got to talk about this like deep dark secret that I was just talking about with you. So I'll try to avoid that by coming in 5 minutes before the show starts.
I'm looking for show material, and it'd be nice.
Your own.
I do every day for 33 years.
Stop
I got my own.
minding my ass.
What?
I don't like the way I phrased that.
It's a really poor choice of words there, bud.
I know. I heard it as well. But the dog has really thrown off my morning routine because the dog.
You were late before the dog.
Again, 6:55. What you would call late, I would call exactly what I'm trying to do. Lately, I have been, though.
Thank you, Mount Dora Dad and Darlene, all checking in. what you're trying to say is 5:55.
Yeah. Mentally, he's not here till 6:55.
He's about to get here.
He's still asleep.
He's still not here. It's only 6:49. You're not here yet.
Yeah, but the dog won't get on a damn schedule, and it's becoming a problem.
But I mean, does Christina stay home, or does she go into a?
I should just make my wife do everything.
Yes,
I should make her get up in the morning when she has a corporate job. She needs her rest as well.
You have a corporate job that you have to be at, and the show starts at 6, and you're here at 6:03. You're late every day,
and that I would say shows how much faith I have in you as host of the show to get it all done and not even act like it's anything. Just I'm walking in and you're already into like we wanted the best, and I'm like, look at that man, he's such a professional.
I smell what you're cooking over there, and
I just think you do such a good job.
Oh yes,
like you barely need me as it is, so I might as well just lax
just
days.
show up when you want. Yeah.
I feel like I would be doing a disservice to the show
if you showed up on time.
In the history of the show, really, all I'm doing is channeling my Bubba. All I'm doing is channeling my Savannah.
Yeah, Bubba was late a lot. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else that was late a lot.
I can think of a lot of people that work on this show right now.
Who?
All of these ladies, bro.
I allow
them on time.
I allow them to. I don't care when they show up. That's different.
Why? Because they're ladies. You don't have to care. Sexist, bro.
Actually, I tell Angelique, don't get here till 7, and then she shows up early, and I'm like, I want that first hour just with the boys. I like the first hour just be with the boys. I tell Savannah that too, and she'll show up anyway. I'm like first hour. Now, Amber will listen to me, and she waits till 7.
You want a little tidbit on that?
Yeah.
So that's their own mental psych game that they're doing.
Yeah.
It's a hierarchy of importance.
So whoever's here.
So like if even though Russ says that I can come in at 7, but I'm working and everything, so that's why I get there at 6. Because I've overheard these arguments.
Really? They try to establish dominance through time.
Savannah's told me, you ain't gonna tell me what to do. That's Savannah. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well,
the rules either apply to everybody or they apply to nobody.
That's not the truth. That is inaccurate. Hey, why is August not the worst month of the year? I'm looking at it. There's nothing in August that is important other than your birthday
and football and school starts.
Yeah. But I mean, August is hot.
I'm surprised that you hate August the way that you hate August because, for example, it is National Sandwich Month. The month throughout August.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
International Beer Day.
That's today.
That is today.
Yeah, and we got the beer of the week today.
Yeah, we do.
Start it right now, guys.
You want to?
Yeah.
Now, maybe
what month would you say is worse than August? See, it's hard to do.
I mean, January kind of sucks.
No, but January is like it's a new year, and it's the excitement of a brand new year.
That wears off in a day, dude. Yeah,
and then the most depressed day of the year is in January, right? That's that Blue Monday.
But it's not hot in January.
I'd rather be hot than cold.
So you're talking about those kinds of things, but in January, especially in the middle of January, you get start getting those crazy bills because of all the stuff that you spent for the holidays.
You got Martin Luther King Day.
Okay, this is we're going to do that argument. It's Black Business Month in August.
Is it?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Obviously.
Go do some black business, right?
Yeah, Russ, tell us about your favorite black businesses.
Yeah.
FUBU. I used to wear FUBU. Anyway. It's August. Happy August. All right.
I'm mad at myself that I didn't grab that.
I
didn't grab that.
Of all the brands to pick, especially FUBU, the one that literally is called for us, by us. Yeah.
And then Savannah talked me into wearing it one time, and I didn't realize what that meant. And then I had black guys go, "Hey man, that's supposed to be for us, by us. You ain't supposed to be wearing that." I'm like, "Damn it, I didn't know. I'm sorry." Anyway, let's take a break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity reported this morning on I-4 westbound between Saxon Boulevard and Dirkskin Drive, where a crash is currently blocking the left lane on the interstate and causing heavy stop-and-go traffic. Looking at a serious crash still closing all eastbound lanes on 192 this morning at Poinciana Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Man, so glad to be able to tell you about my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been their spokesman for a long time now. I got a lot of friends that have been there. I buy vehicles there. My mom just recently leased a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV there. She loves it. Chevy Blazer EV. It's what I'm looking at next. They've got the Silverado EV, and if you are a well-qualified buyer, you can get one of those with 0% financing for 60 months over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. This is a place where they do something different than other dealerships. They have fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They're all white, but when you buy one for your business, they can wrap it in the logo you want to personalize it for your business, and they do full service of it afterwards. They've got 50 service bays that take care of it, and it doesn't matter what size vehicle you want, whether you want work vans, cargo vans, trucks, big lawn care trucks. They have it all of the fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting hot and humid temperatures once again. A high of 95 degrees today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to around 107 to 111. So be sure to stay cool. We have a heat advisory in place beginning at noon, and that will last through 7 p.m. We have about a 50% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and storms as well. Otherwise, much higher chances of rain and cooler temperatures arrive into early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah. What she said. Brought to you by wearebeyondabank.com. That's right. It used to be wearenotthebanks.com, but guess what? They've changed it now, bigger and better than before. My buddy Brad Siebert, who helped me get into my new home, they have changed it up a little bit. New website, wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminate Bank, and they now are more flexible than before. Licensed in 50 states. If you're listening to us anywhere in the nation, we have a lot of people that listen nationwide, you can talk to Brad Siebert. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords Luminate, and they'll be glad to help you with a new construction loan, commercial lending, refis, and if you want to do get your dream home with the Move Up Buyers program, no matter where you are in the nation, my man Brad Siebert can help you. They've gone national, which is awesome. They started with us years ago, and now they've moved up to going national, and I'm really proud of him. Brad Siebert's a great guy, and he's so good at what he does. When I was just buying my house recently, when I was selling my house, the people that we're selling it to, whoever they were trying to use, it all fell through, all fell apart. Brad Siebert had to come in and save the day and get a loan for them as well. So he got me a loan, he got them a loan. He's really great at what he does. It's Brad Siebert, and wearebeyondabank.com. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia when you pick up your phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing Opportunity. Thank you, Brad. Man, I'm in a good mood. It's going to be listen, even though I don't like August, it's going to be a good August. It's gonna be a good month. I said the first thing I said was rabbits. So that's supposed to bring me good luck. So if you haven't said anything yet, you just woke up and you're listening. Make sure the first words you come out of your mouth are rabbits, and I guarantee you're gonna have an awesome month.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. I'm gonna go make some eggs in a minute. Anyway,
you're all over the place, man. You doing all right?
Testosterone.
Is that what it is?
I got the.
Chat thinks you need a lorazepam or a Xanax.
I don't need Xanax. Why would you want me to be less animated? No. I'm on fire. I got a big day today. I'm boating. I might be boating by myself, but I'm boating today. And then tomorrow I'm going with you guys to go. I'm taking my grandson to the Monster Jam. Oh, did you see the photos of
Angel? Right? Like I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
He's a bit much right now.
He's
You're like, yeah, I got a big day boating. Angel, did you see this?
No, you're doing your ultimate 10-year-old boy.
Christy Anderson was out in Apopka and signing autographs, and old Gravedigger was out there, and there was a big crowd, which is cool. Hey, do we have any prizes for the prize?
The human head weighs 9 pounds, Angel.
We do have a couple prizes.
Just excited.
Win a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down August the 22nd. This is the regular season finale. This is Daytona, and this is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August the 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. We also have a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at Amalie Arena on November the 10th.
Cuts like a knife. He wrote War Machine for Kiss.
He's got a pretty cool little catalog there.
You know, I heard an interview with him, Angel, and the person who was interviewing him asked him about that. He's like, "Oh yeah, I think I wrote that song for him, but I've never heard their version of it." Like
that's funny.
Like he wrote the song for Kiss. I guess just gave it to him. They recorded it. He never even took time to listen to what they did.
It's just like a business transaction, you know?
Yeah, and it's one of their biggest songs that they do in concert. Well, they've been doing War Machine for a long time, and it was on one of their best albums, Revenge. But yeah, he never paid attention to it.
And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Thank you so much. All right, who we have on the line?
Allan from Philly.
Allan from
Philly, did you know that's the number one place Kiss played all the time? It's cool. Hey, Aaron, what's up with Aaron Rodgers?
Allan, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm finally on.
I'm glad you are. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the king. You're King Allan, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you, and you get a prize from the Prize Pinata. But if you don't get it right, don't worry, because you can either trust Angel or you could trust Ryan to get it right for you. Who do you trust? Before I even ask the question, who do you trust more?
It depends on the type of question, but I would probably say Angel.
Okay, all right. Depends on the question. All right, here we go. During a podcast interview this week, Adam Carolla, by the way, we've talked to Adam Carolla a couple times, nice guy. Adam Carolla remembered going on this show in 2012. He added, and here's the quote, "She is not a nice person at all." He also said, this is a quote, "She's the worst person, not the worst person I've ever worked for, but the worst person I've ever met in my life." Who was Adam Carolla talking about?
This is easy.
See, I know who he is, but I never really paid attention to him. I don't know. There's two women coming to mind. Ellen DeGeneres? I don't know.
Or is that your answer, or did you have another one you were thinking of?
My wife.
It was either Ellen DeGeneres or Oprah. But I'm gonna go with Ellen.
Well, you are correct, sir. That was an easy one.
That was easy peasy, baby.
That was easy. But he just came out with this, I guess, yesterday, and kind of, a lot of people have stories about Ellen and how horrible she was. But he kind of doubled down on it and said when he was on the show that everybody that he met that worked with her was scared of her. She is just mean. He saw her be mean to people. Said that as a guest on the show, he thought that maybe that she'd be nice to him, but she wasn't. And the entire staff was cowering the whole time. And he said, she is not a nice person at all. She is the worst person. He is not the worst person I've ever worked for. I mean, the worst person I've ever met. That's a lot.
That coming from that guy.
Yeah. Now,
not that his reputation is sterling.
He's not known for being nice?
No.
Oh, I didn't know. Because he was nice to us when we talked to him.
Well, yeah, because he was peddling something, dude.
Okay.
He's a D-bag.
I never liked Ellen.
He doesn't have a great reputation either. So, I mean, that's a weird ally there.
I remember, though, when Ellen was on it, I would say, there's something about her I don't like. I think everyone was like, oh, well, you're just being homophobic. You just don't like gay people, which was not the case.
Yes, and
when she would always like scare her guests and stuff and get such a big kick out of it, but yet she never wanted to be the brunt of the joke. She always wanted to pick on other people. I recognize that as a character flaw.
There was like I wouldn't call it an anger. But there was like evil and anger aren't the words I want, but like that behind her eyes.
Yeah.
When she's doing stuff.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah.
Like she's that kind of person that could smile at you and you're like, ugh.
Right. And they moved to where'd they move to? The UK, or did they move to France or something? Or they moved out of the country because they didn't like who the president was. Maybe they moved to I think it was UK. And wherever they bought, they just sold the house, again.
Ah, yes, the super liberal government of the UK. That's where you want to go. You think we got it bad here? UK doesn't even let you look at porn now.
Yeah. I was watching a documentary, and it was talking about how, and I always thought like Johnny Carson seemed like a nice guy, but I guess behind the scenes, not known for being very nice either.
Huge dick.
Yeah, everybody kind of loved him, but then if
you're on his
TV,
good side, he loved you. But like, it's the same thing with Jay Leno, any of those guys, really. And like, you got to get to that level.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be a dick.
You think David Letterman was
David Letterman, famously a dick?
Really?
Yeah, like he.
But he seems like a nice guy.
David Letterman. There's a lot of bands specifically that will talk about Letterman and how like he wouldn't even talk to them.
Oh well,
backstage, and
that was kind of a shtick thing.
Yeah.
Because and it's with any, okay, look, it's with any of these shows that has your name on it, right? If your name's on it, there is a certain way.
Like Rollins and Monsters?
Yeah, exactly. There's a way that you, do business. So that if you end up on their good side, because like you're saying with the bands, you're right. There's plenty of bands that were like, oh, he didn't interact with us. But the bands that he did interact with, they were like, oh man, he was awesome. He was great. He was great with us and what that. So you can have somebody on your show and prop them up and let them know, but it might not really be your thing, right?
I guess, but like it's so like when somebody is their personality, their public personalities to be so outgoing and warm and like they're there to like be a positive.
Are we talking about Dave or are we talking about Ellen?
I'm talking about people in this business, like Ellen, like Dave, like other people. And then like behind the scenes, they're just straight up dicks.
Well,
and
that's a persona, though, dude. That like, do you believe?
I'm just thinking, like, I'm wondering because there's the example I would use. Okay, so I love the late night war stuff. I watched tons of YouTube videos about it when it was Leno against Letterman, and the lengths that Jay Leno went to go to get that job,
right?
It's like you kind of have to be that kind of person to do that. Dave is not on the dick level that Jay Leno is.
So Jay Leno behind the scenes is not a good guy?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
no.
but I don't. I guess I'm trying to figure out what it is that you're trying to say here in the sense of
it's shocking for the public. Like it's a big thing with Ellen. So it's shocking to learn like Ellen is the worst. So like when you present yourself as like you're like a positive person and like you're going out there like
so when you see these people and they're fronting these talk shows, right? Like what's the guy that he's got a ride over here at for NBC? He does
Jimmy Fallon.
So
who is a really nice guy,
nice guy, but fell into that job.
No, hold on a second, because if you take a second and you look at some stories, there are plenty of stories, even from his staff, about him.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure,
that's what I'm
like,
saying. So,
okay, but like,
so what,
I can only say what
I would put that towards like drinking problem, like, and I've heard since like he's stopped drinking, he's gotten a lot better. But like James Gordon, a guy we never even think of,
that's true,
was one of the worst.
That's what they say.
So what I'm trying to ask again is that when they're doing their show and they're doing their monologue and they're doing that shtick, do you think that's the realest version of them?
I think there are guys like, but they're rarer. Like, right, your Stephen Colbert is one, Conan O'Brien's one, where like they're just like. Of course, they can have their bad times, but like no one really walks away with bad stories about Stephen Colbert, Conan O'Brien.
They have good reputations behind the scenes.
Jimmy Kimmel.
But
I will say this: I saw that
Jimmy Kimmel has weird friend Adam Carolla, but
that's what I'm saying.
The documentary I was watching, they were talking about the Johnny Carson thing, and it was an interview, and they were talking to George Wallace. You know who the comedian is, George Wallace, and he was talking about how many times he was on there, and that Johnny never called him over to the because that was the thing. If you were a stand-up comic,
that's a rite of passage.
If Johnny called you over to sit down, and he's like, he never called me over, and he said that bothered him and ruined his psyche because he went on so many times, and Johnny said good job, but he never called him over, and it totally devastated him because his friends would be called over, and it really bothered him as a comic.
Yeah, that'll mess with your brain, for like because especially if all your friends are being, because I don't think it was like a race thing because. So it just leaves the like. No, for some reason Carson doesn't like you
because Carson called over, Richard Pryor. There's a lot of,
lots of
black comics he called over. He didn't call. And George Wallace said, "Man, it really bothered the hell out of him."
Carson had like a lot of weird beefs with people. He wanted to shut down Saturday Night Live. Remember that?
That's right.
Yeah.
He called Saturday Night Live. He wanted to shut it down. Of course, they didn't. But like Angel's saying, like their persona, what they're showing, this is what I'm using in order to get an audience, and I want to be seen like I'm super nice. I think people can
see through that now in the internet era, where we're like literally following people for their entire personality.
Yeah,
I just don't think that fake it for the public thing works anymore.
Right. No, you mentioned about David Letterman not talking to the bands or whatever before, and I don't know what the excuse or reason would be, but it reminded me of whenever we bring someone in here, like I don't talk to them because I want to do it live on the air, and in small talk we usually burn and use some really good. And
you're cordial to people still.
It happened the other day when Ginger Gadsden was here with Matt Austin, and we did that the original finding out that his dad was a professional wrestler, and like, oh my god, I didn't know he had gotten his neck broken. And I'm like, oh, this should have been live on the radio. I should have kept my mouth shut. That's the reason I don't talk to people, and I wait till the last minute.
But again, in those days when those shows were live, that could have been a part of it. I don't know. It just seems like I get it. It's a show, and then there's real life, and like for Adam Carolla to go jump out the window and say that Ellen DeGeneres
He's
was
the worst person he ever met.
Like it's it's the pot calling the kettle black. There's a ton of stuff about that guy that is not cool.
I would say the difference
I've never heard that before.
But the difference is
all
that
it takes is a Google.
Carolla, with Carolla, you know what you're getting. You know what I mean? Like Carolla is a curmudgeon complaining dick. So like he's never fronted like being this fake positive person.
Oh no, but he complains about it all the time now. Though he's complaining that he's not afforded the same opportunities like a person like Allan has been afforded.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Carolla fell off like people been relevant in 15 years.
People are texting in that Steve Harvey is like
He's
that.
got a horrible reputation.
He seems like a really nice guy.
Horrible reputation.
Is it
behind
just exhausting to be that positive in front of people, and then like afterwards you just got to be like, oh God, give me a puppy so I can kick
but
it.
it's again, I think it's work. Those guys are at work. There's a thing that they do in front of the camera that they put on, and they put on these airs and this, and that's work.
You ever see it in person though? It's so weird when like you're around somebody that's doing that for a job, and they got their mask on, and then
you go to
cameras
break.
and mics come off, and then they go mask off, and you're like, whoa, that's crazy.
I work in radio. Yes, I've seen it.
We've known someone who's just like that.
We know a lot of that. So.
Yeah, complete different.
We're pretty much us 100% of the time.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I don't think I'm very much.
I'm
different.
just quieter when we're not on the show, but I'm not a different person.
I couldn't. No, there's no way. I respectfully, there's no way. The way that I carry on with you guys. That's my release. That's fun. There's no way I could walk around in life and carry on the way that I carry on here.
Angel's different. Angel's a lot more reserved outside of here.
The things that the holes that I will jump through, or windows that I'll jump through to just get into arguments for the sake of arguing for the show. There's no way I would do that in real life.
Yeah, he puts that on. Yeah. But I think I am probably more the real person when I'm on the microphone than when I'm being quiet outside of here. You know what I'm saying? When I keep my mouth shut and I try not to I don't create a lot of drama out there, but when I'm in here, I think this is the real person.
When I leave
I used to wonder if Ed Till was the Ed Till would be like a real a-hole on the microphone, and then out in the real world he'd be super nice. And I'm like, I think the real guy is the guy on the air. I don't think it's the nice guy.
So you're like Batman, where like Bruce Wayne is the character he's putting on.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
I think I'm more real here than I am at home. Does that make sense?
That's terrifying.
It's scary as hell, isn't it? Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumber out there. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll talk to Allan, who is a winner. Don't go anywhere.
I forgot about Allan.
Yeah. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Activity reported this morning on I-4 westbound between Saxon Boulevard and Dirkskin Drive, where a crash is currently blocking the left lane on the interstate and causing heavy stop-and-go traffic. Looking at a serious crash still closing all eastbound lanes on 192 this morning at Poinciana Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Men,
Trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com. SonoBello.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced microlaser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, you can text us right now at 77031. Now, if your thing is to text us and want to argue about politics, go to other places. There's other places that's all they talk about is politics. We don't really care about it. We just have our opinions, well, and they may fall in line with someone or whatever. But we're not talking politics. This one dude wants to argue with Angel about politics. Like, we're not doing that. We're talking about something totally different.
They did on your Facebook yesterday when you're just talking about nonsense, and some guy's like, "What about that?"
Oh, I know.
Would you just always think about politics 100% of the time? God, you must be lame.
I like Russ, but I don't like his political views. I'm like, I just got views, man. They're not aligned with. I don't worship any one man like some people do. I just have this is my idea, and this is all I do, and I don't like talking about politics. But anyway,
I don't mind it. They can. In particular, this guy, I love arguing with this guy.
I know you enjoy it.
Yeah, he's helped us stay #1. I love the fact that he hate listens to us.
Yeah,
at no point has any of his really racist and crappy and awful things that he's texted us has ever changed our programming. And yet he sits at home, sitting on his pile of poop, listening to us. I love it. I genuinely love it. He can hate black people. He can hate brown people. He can say derogatory things about me. But I know that he still listens every day. So I love it.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm all just about big dumb fun, and if you don't like some views that we have, that's part of the flavor of the show, man. And we don't all agree with things. Like all three of us don't always agree with things. I don't want everyone that agrees. That's not what it's about. Anyway, we digress a little bit. We do read the
digress.
We do read the texting service, and if you want to text us, you can 77031. And if you want to pick up that guy, what's his name, anti-BML guy, he should. Get some Monster merchandise. Go to realradiomonsters.com and get yourself a What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirt, sir. I think you would enjoy it. We're selling a lot of those. So there you go.
So I don't read the texting service. I just read gems from our YouTube chat. Like,
what are they saying?
Alicia says, "It's humid as balls out there already, by the way."
Well, that's Alicia
Ballswear.
Bullware. Yeah.
Ballswear. I believe it's pronounced Ballswear.
Is she she's one of our moderators, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just won't quit. How do you make them quit?
Just so you know, I even got the two moderators we have. I got them special hats. I told you, I got hats for you.
Does it say effing bitches who love censorship?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool, because it should.
It does not. I figured our moderators deserved a little love, and I ordered them hats from the hat lady.
Well, I ordered Tammy Nelson a shot of Fireball.
Okay, good. Is Allan still there?
Yes, he is.
Allan, congratulations, buddy. You're calling us from Pennsylvania. Is that accurate?
No, I'm from Philly, but I recently moved down here. I live in Deltona.
Oh, okay. Oh, he said from Philly, so I thought you were there. Okay. Very good. How do you like Deltona?
Well, I don't live directly in the middle of that big neighborhood, Deltona. I live on the outskirts, so it's pretty nice.
So you're outskirts of Deltona. How long you been listening to the show, Allan?
I moved down here about 5 years ago, so basically since day one of me moving down here, I heard you guys and been listening ever since. Went to a couple comedy shows and everything, so yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, we appreciate that. 5 years. That's great. That is awesome. What do you do for a living?
I'm an irrigation tech. Everybody complaining it's hot outside. I work in it 24/7 just about.
Boy, I bet you do. That's got to be tough. And then you have to know how to work every sort of irrigation, system that there is.
Yeah, pretty much from residential to commercial.
Yeah, I always get confused. I had one at my other house, and I still don't think after 5 years I figured out exactly how to get it to time right and all that kind of stuff. But what's the most difficult thing you have to deal with being an irrigation tech?
Finding out where the valves are. If you don't have an actual blueprint of where the water is actually coming from,
right?
You have to trace it.
Yeah,
and that's very time consuming. And then when you find it, you have to fix it. It's usually about 2.5 feet down in the ground, so it's pretty time consuming and meticulous. I mean that's probably the most difficult, but actual physical labor part probably about putting 4 to 5 inch pipes together. There's like little to no movement with it, so it's pretty difficult. Yeah.
How do you battle the heat, buddy? Because we know, obviously we all know it's hot. I went outside yesterday just for a little while to go do some, put some flags up on my dock and just
were they Obama flags?
No.
Oh, look at that! Now he's putting flags up on the dock. Oh, imagine that!
No, it was
what kind of flag it is.
Look at this guy.
You two political morons! It was my.
Hey man, you're the one that hangs out at these places, man.
It's my not without me my flag for my boat.
You got a gay pirate flag. That's cool.
I got 2 pirate flags I put on my dock, which is
cool.
It matches the boat. It's pretty cool. Anyway, point being, when I was out there,
why is it rainbow colors?
15, 20 minutes.
A lot of colors, bro.
It's hot. I'm sweating my ass off. I'm like, man, and I thought about people like you, Allan. Like, man, you got to work out there all the time. How do you battle the heat?
For me personally, I tell people this all the time. A nice light straw hat would do just perfectly fine.
Straw hat.
And I drink a lot. Yeah, straw hat, because like a lot of people out here, they use like the fans on their belt buckles or they have the fans in their hat.
Yeah.
That really don't work. I usually have a straw hat and I face the sun, so it makes a canopy of shade over me.
Okay.
And then I drink a lot of coconut water, not regular water, coconut water.
Ooh, okay.
And that typically helps me. I drink about like a gallon of that a day.
I'll be damned.
Like
I saw someone who had one of those. I saw someone who had one of those jackets that had fans in it. And I'm like, that seems, I don't know. It's a jacket, but it had 2 fans in it. And I was wondering if that really works. So have you tried anything like that?
Some fans jacket.
I've tried the cooling vest, the one that you put in the freezer.
Yeah.
And you put it on, but that's not good. You just end up being soppy wet. It's just worse. But I figure if you wear something with fans in it, it'll probably be kind of heavy.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to do that.
I agree. Yeah. And then, and do you like cut off work at a certain time? Like, okay, it's 3, it's way hot now. I
wish.
But no, you got to work all day.
We work until pretty much the job is complete, because with this like sweltering temperatures, like we can't let anything go without water for too long unless it's like established free or anything.
Right.
So we have to get the water fixed right away. So we pretty much stay until the job's complete.
Hey, so as hot as it is, obviously all that water, once your irrigation goes off, it evaporates. Does it evaporate quicker as hot as it is?
Yeah, well, that's why you get the water a little earlier in the day, like right when the dew point is ending, like right in that middle point.
Yeah.
Like, you can't water too late, because if if the grass is fighting for the water against the sun, it's a losing battle.
Oh.
So like it's all about the timing when you're watering your grass.
So water early in the morning. That's what we've always heard. Yeah.
I'm having a weird thing in my house right now. I don't know what it is. I guess I could look it up. But like around all my, like I have a sprinkler system. I don't ever use it.
Yeah.
But where the sprinklers like kind of stick out in the grass, around there's like a ring of like dead grass around every sprinkler head I have.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Tell
me, irrigation man.
Yes. That sounds like a fungal problem. It has nothing to do with my department.
You're a fungal problem.
You got a whole bunch of a whole bunch of round spots around. Yeah, I can't help you with that, boss.
Sound like fungus. You got fungus in your yard.
Damn, I don't want gas fungus.
You got fungus in your yard. That just sounds bad. Any kind of fungus. It sounds bad. Allan, what would you like to plug and promote, buddy?
I would like to plug and promote my wife. She has her own business that she's starting.
Yeah.
She has a website called The Mystical Moonlight, and I think Angel's going to like this. She does oracle card readings, spiritual readings. She's a spiritual life coach. She's really good at it. And
all right, hold on a second, dude.
Yeah.
You and I are going to talk for real now. What? Okay, so, like if I feel like I need a cleansing, does she have that gear? Like, what's her background? Is her background in Santeria? Does she have a portal to deal with the
devil?
Can she look at me and do a read on me and tell me, hey man, someone's put some bad juju on you, I can help you, these are the things? Can she help me with that?
Yes, she most definitely can. Her and her mother, my mother-in-law, they actually ran a holistic expo business as well. So there's a lot of people coming to her for Reiki healings, advice, and my wife isn't that old.
Where are y'all based out of?
Can you have her come in on the show one day and we can?
No, I can't do this on the show.
Come in today.
This dude,
no, it's really fun when you expose everybody.
Yeah, no, I can't do it on the show, Russ. This thing is on me.
I want to get it done on the show today. Come on today.
Okay, so you could do Angel. You could do Angel at a different time.
Yeah, I have to do mine in practice because I'm telling you, Russ. I'm not all joking around.
I believe you.
You've heard me ask for this for quite some time. I definitely feel that I'm walking in a funk. I can't shake this off. I had some really tough things happen, and I really feel that someone put some juju on me.
So she could do a private session with you, but I think we have her come in and we can like do some extra special magic. So and I can maybe get Ryan to show up and work on time.
We'll do
like that.
We'll do.
Ain't no magic powerful,
dude,
no.
Allan, all right. Well, when I put you on hold, I'm gonna get some information from you, but I will book an appointment and do that beforehand, and then we'll have her on the air, Russ.
Okay.
And then she could do the thing with Ryan on the air, but then I can share my off-air experience.
Hey, I'm sure she could do something special for Daisy. Like Daisy needs some sort of voodoo.
Wait, what are you doing, dude? You can't.
Everybody needs voodoo.
No, they don't. It's a thing that you have to realize yourself. You can't just be willy-nilly. Oh, you need voodoo. You need voodoo. That's not how it works.
I can't throw voodoo on Amber Nova.
No, that's the evil.
Oh.
We're trying to get it off us. It's on us. It's on our neck.
Okay. Well, do you think your wife would help Angel out and then maybe come in on the air and we can have her do some voodoo for us?
It's not voodoo, but yeah,
she's the good. Look, hold on.
I've been trying to get on here to ever since Angel said that. I've been trying to get through. I'm like, oh, my wife would be perfect to help you out with your situation.
See, Russ. So she's what we.
Oh, she's beautiful, man, and then you're a good-looking dude.
She's what we would call, for lack of a better term, and just using terminology. Allan, I'm just using terminology that Russ would understand. All right, I'm not saying this about your wife, but she would be like we would call the good witch.
Okay.
All right. So she's the good energy.
I want to do good things. Like get to work on time. That's good.
So understand voodoo's not good.
Oh, okay. So what's the right terminology, Allan? What do we say? She's a spiritual.
She likes to go by the clairvoyant.
Clairvoyant.
Oh, dude, Allan, I need this.
Yeah. Right.
Allan, I got a lot of questions for you, buddy.
Hey, can we?
Were you a hippie person before meeting your wife?
No, I was
that ass made you like crystals, didn't it?
I got a lot of crystals now, a lot of beads and all that. My kids are into it. I wasn't like that. I played basketball, football, and baseball, and never was a part of this life. And ever since I got introduced to it, a lot of energy around me has changed for the positive.
So, Allan, let me ask a question. So, when she tells you that she's like speaking to the afterlife and all this kind of stuff, because you love her, do you kind of pretend that, oh yeah, you're gonna believe it?
Don't fall for it, Allan.
Because like my wife does this all the time when she watches ghost shows, and she's like, and I'm like, oh yeah, honey, I love you, I believe all this, but really in my mind, I'm like, I don't believe a word of this stuff, but I feel like I'd be an ass if I didn't play along. Do you do that too?
No, see, Russ, this is why I'm still married for a long time.
Allan, you're a good man. You're a good man. All right, real quick.
It's just us talking, Allan. Ain't nobody listening.
Allan, people are asking. We got people texting in. They want to know the website again.
The Mystical Moonlight.
Mystical Moonlight.
TheMysticalMoonlight.com, and then they got an Instagram you can follow as well.
Yo, I'm gonna follow Instagram right now, Alan, and then
it's the mystical _ Moonlight if you want to follow him on Instagram.
So, Angel, you're gonna visit.
I appreciate that, Ryan.
You'll visit her, Angel, and then after you visit her, then we'll have her come in here.
Yes,
and explain what she does.
Cool.
Yes,
that's awesome, Alan. Hey, I'm glad you won. I'm glad you called. This is what I meant when I said we needed somebody new, a little new, fresh blood. That's awesome. Alan, we'll put you on hold so you can give all your information to Angel, okay?
All right, got you.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. There you go. That's cool.
Dude, I need this.
We said the other day we needed a voodoo person to come in and to do, not voodoo, I'm sorry, a Santa, whatever.
No, this is just
a spiritual person to come in here and cleanse something.
The studio.
Why were we wanting to cleanse? Oh, because all of the monster guests to Hall of Fame were all dying off.
So I'm gonna go visit first
because we don't want anything to happen to Craig Robinson.
Can't say that on the way now. He's on his way here right now.
I'm just saying the whole top row of the monster guest Hall of Fame have all died now.
Stop giving it power.
That's what we needed to have her come
He's in the car listening to us as we speak.
I know.
Craig, you're gonna be fine, buddy.
Craig,
you're not
we
even
got
on
you,
that
buddy.
board. You're on the second wall over there. It's fine.
Yeah, second wall. No one's died yet.
Ryan, I got to ask you a question, Ryan, as we go out of here. There's a piece of information that I've been withholding that I'm not sure if I should share with Russ yet in regards to our guest.
Oh.
And it could be
no. Let's surprise him. Screw that. He blurts out everything. Let's make this man wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe wait. Okay, after the break. All right, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting the hot and humid weather to continue. We'll see highs in the mid-90s. Feels like temperatures closer to a range of 107 to 111. So not quite as sweltering, but only by a degree or two compared to earlier this week. We are going to see that heat advisory begin at noon today, lasting through 7 p.m. A 50% chance of some afternoon showers and storms. Higher chances on the way for this weekend and early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Score a Wendy's sausage, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, or honey buddy biscuit for just $1. Pick just one or pick all three. For just $1 each, you literally can't go wrong. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
International Diamond Center, they wanted you to know that it's the summer of romance at the IDC. IDC's International Diamond Center. That you can, when you go there and you purchase jewelry, they've got some stuff to give you for you to use for a honeymoon. Let's say you buy something that's $3,500. Okay, you're going to get a fabulous piece of jewelry, and then along with that, you're going to get a 3-day getaway at one of a dozen different romantic cities. If you buy something that's $5,000, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise for 2, and they're also going to take care of the port fees and the taxes. That's really important. That's really cool. And then if you spend $10,000, let's say you're getting engaged and you buy her something absolutely that's beautiful, it's $10,000 or more, they're going to give you 5 nights at a luxury all-inclusive resort. How great is that? You get you get the jewelry for your wife, get the ring for your wife, and then also you get a honeymoon to go along with it. You can't beat that. And it's at the International Diamond Center all month of August, all the way through August 31st. They're going to be doing that. So go to the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now. Don't miss it.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side. Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
When storm damage hits, call the pros. Paul Davis Restoration. On call 24/7, giving you peace of mind and restoring your home or business. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built. But no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, great cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future, let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Wednesday, big day. Teacher Appreciation Party brought to you by JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Russo Wine Company, the wine diva. She gonna be there. It's gonna be a great time. Daisy Del Toro is providing tequila. We got other tequilas. We got other vodkas. We got other My Triple R blended whiskey. Detective Barb. Teachers, come on out. We're going to treat you right. We got all kinds of prizes and cool stuff for you. A first hour, you drink, you get free drinks. And it's going to be a good time. So, and if you want to start dropping off school supplies for the teachers to show them appreciation, you know, like the dry eraser markers, the antibacterial wipes, the hand sanitizers, the pencils, the pens, the paper, all that stuff. You can do it now at Johnny's Other Side, starting between now and next Wednesday. You can drop off those school supplies. Thank you to Johnny's Other Side. They could not be nicer, could not be more excited about working with the Monsters, and I'm excited to working with them. Matter of fact, already planning another happy hour after this one because I'm so excited about the one we're doing next Wednesday. So, Angel, you had something that you wanted to say. What did I? Oh, I don't know. You just told Ryan you had a secret.
Oh, well, no. Ryan told me not to tell you.
Oh, I thought you were going to wait and tell me on the air.
No.
Oh,
well, or should I?
I don't know what it is.
I'm torn. I'm genuinely torn.
Well, calm down there, Natalie and Brulia.
Well, if you don't have that, if you're torn.
So one of the most iconic moments, right? One of the most iconic moments that we've had this past year.
Okay.
When we were speaking with Gary Sinise.
Gary Sinise, yes.
All right. Why did both of you guys? Right now? What did you guys instantly? Because you both did the same thing. What did you guys both instantly think of?
Well, okay. So you told me, you're like, hey, ask about his son's album,
right?
And then when I asked about his son's album, I said, hey, the way I said it was, hey, tell me about your son. I know he's got a new album or something like that. And he's like,
Gary goes, he dead.
He's like, yeah, well,
completely omitted the fact that
well, my son died a long time ago, Russ. I'm like, oh my God. And I apologized 3 times afterwards, but I felt like such a jerk.
Meanwhile, it was magnificent, amazing radio. And if you listen to some of the recent best ofs, you got to hear that.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So I'm kind of torn.
Yeah.
Piece of information that could either...
About our guest today?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know everything. Well, I know that he said he was going to, this was his last, from what I understand, I saw in the news that he was not going to do stand-up comedy anymore, and he's got some other new projects that he's working on, and it's like a business. That's all I know.
That's all you know? Okay.
Is there more?
Yeah.
Should I know, or would it be better if he tells us and I get
I'm going to leave it right there,
Oh.
and we'll just roll the dice to see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you should have let that.
Yeah.
Damn it. Now I wish you would have waited. I want to.
Well,
I love the Gary Sinise moment. It's one of my favorite things that ever happened.
Well, I know, and you're not the best person to ask because you're burn the boats, anarchy all the time, and let's just,
well, if I don't know, will I seem like I'm being disrespectful?
No, not at all.
Well,
not even a little bit. No.
Okay, well then that's fine. He can surprise us.
Yeah.
He's a great guy. Like he's
been fantastic with us every single time he's been here.
Every time Craig Robinson comes in, we love this guy. He's so nice, and I'm really happy for him. He's just very successful. He's on TV commercials all the time. It made news that he he decided to not do stand-up comedy after this tour or whatever, and he's got a business that he started. I don't know what the business is. I was told last night, you know what I've never seen?
What have you not seen?
I've never seen Hot Tub Time Machine. And Mary Ellen's like,
really?
What? And she's like, because that's what she knows him from. She's like, well, he's from Hot Tub Time Machine. I'm like, I've never seen that movie. So my plan is to watch it this weekend. I've never seen it. Have you seen it, Ryan?
I have not seen it. No.
You haven't either.
No, wait, yeah. I haven't seen it in a while then. Yeah, actually, It's a movie I think about all the time.
Is it?
It is, because it was the first time I ever heard Motley Crue's Home Sweet Home.
Oh, it's a great song.
And they play it at the end.
Yeah.
And one of the plot points is one of the guys goes back and essentially becomes the lead singer of Motley Crue.
Oh, really? Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, it's great. You would love it.
One of my favorite, and I make it a point to watch this particular movie at least. And you want to know where I get the concept or the idea of how I don't take requests and everything.
Yeah.
It was formulated in a very, very early part of my DJing career, and there was a movie called The Goods.
Okay.
And in the movie The Goods, Craig Robinson plays the DJ.
Yeah.
And in that moment, there's like one of the guys on the sales floor is like requesting a song, and he's basically I'm DJ no request kind of thing.
Okay.
And so it's become like an insanely popular meme and everything. But that was the first time I saw that, and it made me laugh so hard. Just the idea of that,
So he does a lot of different commercials, right?
Yeah. He's a pitchman. Yeah.
A Pizza Hut is one of the main ones, right?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he didn't own a Pizza Hut.
Yeah. That's what I think he's going to go into. If I had to guess, he's going to start Pizza Huts.
Yeah. I think you're right on it. Dude.
I mean, I don't know for sure. We'll find out when he gets in here. But
he'll be in here momentarily.
Also, coming up before that, I'm excited about this. Our buddy Miguel Cologne, who obviously former Monster Comic of the Year, great friend of the show, he's coming in along with the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug, and she's got a brand new song she's going to perform for us. And we got Miguel coming in. I figured we'd ask him to stick around while Craig Robinson is here because Doug is a session guitar player. Like he can play with anybody, and of course she's got an incredible voice and can do sing with him and stuff. So I thought we could maybe get a little band together today.
We're starting a new monster band?
Well, I mean,
Craig on keys, Doug on guitar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stubborn cowgirl.
Cowgirl.
Yeah.
You're going to do some harmonies in the back?
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah.
Solid.
What you got, Angel?
Angel's the DJ. It'll be like we're a 90s new metal band. And Angel can be in the back like with the scratching like DJ Lethal. Oh, man.
Just a quick reminder, we got people texting in. Also, today starts the tax-free school supply thing. So that if you want to get some school supplies for our event, you'll take advantage of it being the tax-free window right now. I think that goes on for the next couple of weeks at least, or a week or two.
Good. So if you buy that and you want to drop it off at Johnny's other side, we're going to try to get as many school supplies as possible for teachers. We're going to start today. If you want to drop it off at Johnny's other side, go by and get some lunch, have a drink or two or whatever, and then it'll end up Wednesday for happy hour. We're all going to be there Wednesday from 4 until 7. Teachers drink for free for that first hour, and there's going to be all kinds of prizes and gifts and cool things, and who knows, the drinks might go a little bit longer than an hour. So come on out and join us next Wednesday for happy hour, and if you're by Johnny's other side, go drop off some school supplies. When we come back, we'll have Miguel Cologne, the stubborn cowgirl, and Doug. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1.
Law.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 westbound due to an earlier crash that is now off to the side and just blocking both shoulders on the interstate this morning between Saxon Boulevard and Dirkskin Drive. All eastbound lanes remain blocked on 192 this morning at Poinciana Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale. With everything on the line, expect plenty of drama, chaos, and everything in between. Don't miss some of the most exciting racing of the season as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive at the World Center of Racing. Only 16 playoff spots are up for grabs, and anything could happen as the stage is set for NASCAR to crown a champion. It all comes down to Daytona, Friday, August 22nd and Saturday, August 23rd. Get tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at EyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam. As big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. non-attorney spokesperson.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
WeAreNotTheBanks.com is now bigger and better than before. And now they have a new website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminate Bank and are now more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has a primary focus of mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, or purchasing your dream home with their Move Up Buyers program. Contact Brad at WeAreBeyondABank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell, keyword Luminate. Pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it, we've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio.
It is 8 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. Remember, you can leave us a message right now by clicking on the microphone. You can leave us a message when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see the mic. Click on that. Leave us a message. We'll play this a little bit later on. Coming up in a little bit on the show, Craig Robinson is going to be in here with us. But right now, we are graced by the presence of it's Monster Comic of the Year. I forget what year it was, but he's always a Monster Comic of the Year to me. Miguel Cologne, who is now Cowboy Cologne. I've never seen you in a cowboy outfit. What's happening, Miguel?
Not too bad at all. Just getting back to my roots. You know, I'm a
Simple cowboy comic from San Loretiston, Texas, just east-west of the Brazos. My daddy was a simple turquoise miner. My mama made babies, and me, I'm just an oil rancher.
You got a lot of turquoise, and I got to tell you, are those pleather or leather pants? I couldn't tell which they were.
Gentlemen, don't ask that question, Russ.
Yeah, what are you doing, dude?
I'm going to say that they're leather-ish, and they provide the same sweat to the giblets as regular leather.
And the boots, those are some bad. I mean, you look like a boss man. I mean, you
100% Komodo dragon, boys.
Either that or he lost a bet.
Why are you cowboyed up today there, Cowboy Cologne?
Man, you know what? I wanted to represent. I wanted to come here. I've got Doug and the Stubborn Cowgirl coming over here.
That's right. Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug here. And Stubborn Cowgirl, we met her last year because Miguel, tried to make up for the
Redemption song, boys.
He had brought it, for those who don't remember, he brought in
a beautiful artist.
A beautiful artist he was trying to pick up, but she sang a terrible song on the air with us, and he's like, called me back and says, Russ, I got one this time. I swear it's going to be great. I swear it's going to be great. I'm like, okay, Miguel, if you say so. Brought in the Stubborn Cowgirl, and she killed it. And you've helped us with a couple of our fundraising events, along with Doug. How you doing, Stubborn Cowgirl?
Oh, yes. I am doing great. Thank you so much for having me on.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the show and what we've been able to do. The Christmas special was amazing. I got to sing my song about wanting double D's for Christmas.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So who knows? I need to do a Christmas album soon. But right now, we actually just released Outdated, our song Everywhere on Midnight.
And it's everywhere, right? Like It's all over. Of course, you can get it on iHeartRadio, Spotify. You can get it everywhere now. And you recorded it with Monster Music man Matt. So did you know, before you came on this show, did you know Matt before that, or did you meet him because of this radio program?
I did not, and I got an amazing opportunity to meet him here. We clicked, we got in the studio, and I swear it was all done in like 5 hours. Yeah. And I was like, I've never had such a seamless studio experience.
Oh, he's amazing. I recorded my entire album with him, and like I can't really sing, but he made it sound like I could.
Put you at ease.
And he did all of the music and all of everything. And one of the reasons I'm glad you're here today is because starting now, we're going to start promoting that we're going to do this Monster Sing competition. So we're trying to find, people that can sing that want to win a recording session with Matt. And so you guys can tell us what that was like. Doug, I mean, you've been in the recording studio before. Yeah. If an artist that's never sang before and never really done it before, but they're really, really good, if they work with Matt, I mean, what kind of experience is that?
Well, you're going to go in and you're going to be treated very nicely, but man, he's real quick behind the board. Like he knows what you're trying to get to. He knows what to do to get you to that point, so you can really just be an artist. Yeah. Even if you're not an artist, like you'll feel like one because he's so fast and streamlining. Like I went in there just with the acoustic guitar part, you know what I mean? And then he laid drums down. He laid a sweet bass line down.
Yeah.
And within 4 hours to be walking out done.
Amazing.
Insane.
I've never had that happen in 20 plus years I've been playing music.
So now this song Outdated, is this your first song that you've had out like nationwide?
Yes, it's my very first song.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, my inner child is screaming right now. So excited, jumping up and down.
That is awesome. Now, how did you pick this song to be the first one that you wanted to put out?
This was my first one that I really wrote and felt really enlightened and dedicated to the message of this song.
Uh-huh.
And I just knew it was the one that I wanted to put out first. We came in here and we sang it. That's the one that we had done and all figured out. And ever since then, it's been history with Doug and I working together. And yeah, it's a great song. It's about telling someone to kiss your
kiss your
in
ass.
A song. Yeah,
get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's good. I like that. You got to be proud there, Cowboy Cologne. You brought them in. They're successful. They're good.
Can you smoke in here? Damn, I remember when this show was aired in America, Russ.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Are you actively like helping them? Like, are you like actually their manager, Miguel?
But I mean, me and Doug, like I said, we toured 2019, and so we toured the country. We were with Busey. We spent 65 days on the road together, living in a van.
Right.
And Doug's been, I mean, that's how I met him. Like before that, I didn't really know him. And Doug's been a friend of mine who's supported my art and everything I do.
Thank you, Bubba.
Right.
So, I mean, I tell anybody, like, I'll help. I do a lot like you do, Russ. I'll help you with everything I can help you. When it comes time when they get to the point where they really need management and stuff, I can't wait to find or help them find somebody who can really help their careers.
Right.
But right now, there's a lot I can do for them just for being in this industry for so many years.
Sure.
And so I'm helping try to open all the doors I can for them, and just they got the talent and they got the hard work, so they just need the opportunities.
And Doug, you're like a session guitarist, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I was telling you on the way in, just the audience though. So we know that we've got Craig Robinson coming in here
awesome,
a little bit late. And the guy's amazing. And every time he comes in, Ryan will bring his piano, his keyboard and stuff, and he likes to play. And I thought, how cool would it be,
awesome.
if Doug's here? He's a session player. He could play along with him. And then we got Stubborn Cowgirl, and so give it a lot more energy. I think Craig will think that's cool. Which is awesome. Have you met Craig before?
I've never.
Miguel?
That's why I have a change of shirt.
You ain't about
changing.
Miguel Cologne.
I stay in character.
Miguel Cologne. Yeah, you ain't about nothing if you don't keep that shirt on.
Listen, now that I'm country western, it's Michael Calhoun. They ran the numbers. It's less scary for the audience.
I just keep waiting for you to sing, "Are you ready for some football?"
You do look badass. Hey, so how have you been, man? What you been up to? You're still out at
Yeah, I'm still working over with Mike Busey at the Sausage Castle. In fact, you brought up Mexican OT. We just shot a music video for Mexican OT and Lil Wayne last month. In fact, Doug was a part of that as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Which was wild because we had one night to knock out this crazy music video with lots of different scenes.
Right.
We had monkeys, helicopters, everything. They ran super over budget. And then Lil Wayne didn't show up for the video, but guys, check this out. 7 times he didn't show up, to the point where we had to shoot the video without him, over budget and everything.
Right.
And it's really hard when it's like, because Mexico T's a friend of mine. What is your friend paying for a video, but they're also paying you? Because he's like, man, I'm over budget. And I'm like, yeah, it happens. Just counting the money. Like,
Hey, so
I've done my part.
Yeah.
These guys are busting my ass for whatever reason, Miguel. I don't know what it is. I mean, as I'm here getting older, we're doing more. Like I'm coming up with more things to do. Like we're getting busier. Maybe I'm
afraid of death.
Maybe I'm afraid of dying. I don't know what it is. We got 5,000 things we're doing.
Yeah.
But why have we not done a show from the Sausage Castle yet?
Ryan's already said. Ryan's brought it up. He's been pioneering.
Yeah,
you're
trying.
I've never heard him say that. Not once.
Hey, Ryan, every time I come in here,
every single time,
he literally says to me, he's like, hey, man, if ever there's something I could do out there, we'd like to come out, everything.
You have a place for it to do it, for us to do it and everything?
Yeah, we have an arena, a sound stage.
Dude, you've been to Secrets. You can definitely come to the Sausage Castle.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's something we got to put together.
I would love it, guys. I would love it. And we do a lot of events out there. We host we're going to be on September 26th. We're hosting one of the Florida Man games for the guys from the Florida Man games who did the big one in St. Augustine for the past 2 years.
That's right.
Yeah, we're hosting like one of their preliminaries over there.
Hey, and for those that don't know, because we have new listeners all the time, that Miguel Cologne has been a friend of the show forever. What year did you win?
2016.
My God,
some would say that was the best year.
That was the best year.
That was the one that counted. Devin Siebold was the year before me. We were trying stuff out. Then it was me, and then after that, just a bunch of Step Kids winners. You know,
we love you, Ryan.
And then the sausage.
You don't have to worry about Ryan's feelings. He didn't win.
Yeah, that's even better. He didn't win because they were like, he's better than the winner.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
See, the love is
respect.
I like that.
Ryan won at life.
Yeah.
So for those that don't know what the Sausage Castle is, what's that?
So Mike Busey is an entertainer, a producer.
And is he related to Gary Busey?
Mike Busey's Gary. That's Gary's nephew.
It is.
Yeah, Uncle Gary's Mike's uncle, and but here's a very important thing about Mike Busey. Mike Busey didn't know that he was Gary Busey's nephew.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, no. Mike grew up in like foster care and stuff like that. So it wasn't until years later that his cousin Electra, who's Gary's daughter, did a genealogy study and found all the family.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but we run a place called the Sausage Castle, the wildest house in America. It's part of Who You Know Productions, our production company, and it's an 80-acre estate with carnival rides, animals, all types of wild Florida debauchery.
Yeah,
you can do whatever. We have mini jet boats out there, gun range. When we take lowriders on the gun range and shoot from them because we're safe. And we believe in having a good time and not hurting or bothering anybody, but we definitely bother people with the noise.
When you first started there, I'm like, okay, he'll be there for a month or two. It's been how many years now?
I've started work. I've known Mike since 2010, and I've helped out since 2010, but I've officially been working for Mike since 2018.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's when we first made the move from St. Cloud, which was one of the houses all the way to Astatula, which is the new property.
Oh, that's right. There was an older house.
There's been 8
several,
of them.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the 8th iteration of the Sausage Castle. Most of them were just houses he lived in when he was like in college and got booted out.
So do you live there all the time?
No,
No.
I live downtown Orlando.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
Listen. Colonel Cowboy Miguel's a sophisticated gentleman, okay?
Colonel Cowboy Miguel.
And they don't call me Colonel because I'm some gay-ass Army vet. It's because I know how to run things, okay?
Now listen, I know you even told me on the phone. You're like, okay, when Craig Robinson gets here, I got to take all this off. You can't do that, man. You got to.
You say I got you. But the worst thing I would hate is Craig to be like, I love this cowboy gimmick thing.
Yeah.
And then one day I meet him and he's like, who the hell is this fat dude?
All right, Craig Robinson will be in a little bit, but when we come back, Stubborn Cowgirl, is that what I should call you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Stubborn Cowgirl, would you mind doing a song or two for us?
We would love to.
And Doug.
Yeah.
You gotta ask Doug how he feels about it too.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
just
all for it,
dismiss
baby.
Doug.
I'm here. I'm wide awake. Let's go. Let's get it.
We got to have Doug. All right, listen, check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. She's going to perform when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 westbound due to an earlier crash that is now off to the side and just blocking both shoulders on the interstate this morning between Saxon Boulevard and Dirkskin Drive. All eastbound lanes remain blocked on 192 this morning at Poinciana Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market. The website's wassey'smeatmarket.com, and it's Friday. And like I was telling the guys earlier today, usually on Thursdays, it's Rib Thursdays at Wassey's. They were sold out by like 1 o'clock. So they're back. They're cooking out there, and it's our barbecue Friday out there at Wassey's. They have everything from beef ribs, Texas hot links, brisket, pork butt, pork belly, all of that. You want to get your orders in before they sell out. Give them a call, 321-242-3348. They open up you can start picking up as early as 10 a.m. and they're going until they're sold out. Again, that's 321-242-3348. If you're looking for something for your big green egg, definitely hit up the website, wassey'smeatmarket.com. We got a cooking event happening, a cooking class happening with Frank Wassey in a couple weeks. I'll give you more information about that, but you definitely want to get your tickets through the website. If you're looking for a deal on a big green egg, please hit up my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam. as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
If something happens to you, what happens to your family? Will they struggle financially? Will they be able to afford the home you built together? With Ethos, you can get life insurance coverage in minutes. Get up to $2 million in coverage for as little as $2 a day. All online with no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Get your free quote at ethos.com/talk. That's ethos.com/talk. Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, we have 2 must-hear interviews. First, Aaliyah Kateb. She joins Tama Daddario, and she talks about her Love Island journey, from her situationship, the producer drama, and life after the villa. Then, on Drama Queens, Stephen Coletti, remember him? Stops by to spill all the One Tree Hill secrets, from the steamy scenes and the off-screen romances. It's all happening. You don't want to miss this.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Hey, do you know if you're going to have enough money to retire? And you're like, retire? That's 100 years from now. Well, it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. And you got to know like how much money you're going to need to, how long it'll last and all that stuff. I didn't know any of that. All I know is I was saving a bunch of money. I had a 401k and just let it sit there. Then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they helped me tremendously. This is obviously a paid advertisement. The only time I'm talking on the radio about the stuff it usually is, but I actually use them now. After talking to Tim from Trajan Wealth, they've got several people that can talk to you, but after talking to them, I realized, man, they know a lot more about it than I do, and that's what they do. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand how to work your 401k and help you plan for a financial future. That's what they do, and they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do it as in your best interest, not their best interest. It's advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
He's all cowboyed up. It's Miguel Cologne One of my favorite people in the world. I love seeing him. I don't get to see that often. I mean, every once in a while you come in and
not
hang
enough, old son. Not enough. You still not smoking in here?
He's still not smoking.
Boy, y'all wild. Midday Monsters did what they wanted to.
That's a good point.
Change, bro. It's a change.
Of course, Ryan Holmes here, Angel. We got the stubborn cowgirl and Doug here with us today. Hey, so since we met you. You were able to record this song, which is awesome because you bumped into and got to know Monster Music Man Matt, and that makes me really happy that happened. Have you done a lot of gigs and stuff since we saw you last?
Yes, we have been booked and busy. It gave us so many opportunities here. Seriously, we got to start singing out Old Red. Now we're getting our band together. We have 2 band dates this month as well. Got a full schedule. You can check that on the Instagram at The Stubborn Cowgirl and Facebook. But we're so excited. We've been booked and busy, and just now got this song done in the studio, and we're going to sing a sneak peek of another new original here today. So we're super excited.
Hey, I've got a friend of mine who actually writes articles for country music magazines up in Nashville who might want to do an interview with you. So
Awesome.
I got that happening. So I enjoy when you see someone's got a lot of super talent, but they just need some breaks. I love being able to do that. That's what we do with like professional wrestling, with the wrestlers, and then with people that sing and the comics. You know, it's just it's cool to be able to give people the platform that deserve it.
That's why I'm on Pornhub, just searching all the time. Hey, baby, what you doing in that pawn shop?
And you're the same way, right? Like you like to help other comics, don't you?
Yeah. Especially, I mean, for me, all I got to do is see that you're working hard and you got the talent. Because I'm like, man, that it's not enough. Working hard and having the talent isn't enough. You need some luck and you need some friends.
Yeah,
100%. And so whenever I can do something, because there's been, I mean, just you guys here gave me a huge break. For some of you guys who don't know and who've never seen me before and just think I'm a fat cowboy, 2016, I got on this show by winning the Comedian of the Year contest, and something also I'll say, you guys told me during the contest, I remember talking to Russ and Russ telling me, hey, no matter what happens, you're coming back on the show.
Yeah.
And
win or lose, yeah.
It really changed a lot for me. It really changed a lot for me. And so I'll always be appreciative of that. And I think Doug and Stubborn Cowgirl, they're feeling that effect right now too, and they're just totally appreciative.
Well, I can't wait for people to hear is this your new song or are you doing another one?
This is a different one.
This is a different one. Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. So did you just write this recently or have you had it for a while?
I wrote it a little recently, a couple months ago. It's about finding something in someone's phone that you didn't like. Okay. So I had a little therapy session with my friend, and she found some things that she didn't like seeing on her man's phone. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna write about it, and it turned into one of my favorite songs I've ever written. So.
All right, there we go. The Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? With me, there's always gonna be a somehow. I might get a gut feeling, you hear about it downtown. If you're hiding something, you better speak up now. I told you part-time, I work for the FBI. Wouldn't believe what just got caught in. Not a UFO sighting or anything new in Area 51. Just how you treated lust for my trust. I've got a sixth sense, baby, or maybe I went through your phone. Who knows, but now I know. Told you about lying to me, and now you'll never lie next to me again. Thank God for my sixth sense, she's a real good friend. Anything you seek, I'm sure you'll find. And you should question any other girl on his line. Don't be surprised if you catch him out with that one girl you had a bad feeling about. I've got a sixth sense, baby, or maybe I went through your phone. Who knows, but now I know. Told you about lying to me, now you'll never lie next to me again. Thank God for my sixth sense, she's a real good friend. And I've got a hit the road.
Very nice.
Thank you.
That is awesome. That is great. Hey, so Outdated is a song that is now out everywhere.
Yes.
It's your first song
Yes.
that you've ever had out. I got to thank our buddy Matt for
Thank you so much, Matt.
for recording.
Thank you, man.
Because
Thank you.
he just heard you guys when you were in here and said, hey, I'm going to offer this to you, and just did it for you, which is amazing. Now, that's a contest that we're going to have this month, at the end of the month, for any singer out there that would love to go into a recording studio and have their song recorded like Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug did. You can enter the contest, and by next week, I'll let you know where you can send. Ryan, have we figured out how we're doing that yet? Like how they're sending in their acapella? No, we haven't. Okay,
we have not even sort of figured that out.
We'll figure that out. I forget what we did last year, but anyway, we'll have let people. And if you guys know any, singers or whatever that would like to enter the contest, send them our way, and you can tell them the power of being able to come on the air. Would you mind doing Outdated for us now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right. So this is out now everywhere, and you can get it on iHeartRadio, and you can get it on Spotify, and you can get it Apple Music, and all over. It's a Stubborn Cowgirl. And does it say Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug, or it's just Stubborn Cowgirl?
Man, it's just the Stubborn Cowgirl.
It don't say
I
Lainey
know.
Wilson and whoever else.
Okay, all right. There was Stubborn Cowgirl.
How's the song go again?
It's like using a landline or sending a fax. You worked for a long time, but let the past stay in the past. I had to watch our movie, doesn't mean to go rent it. Told me you needed some more time, just forget it. You had me waiting for too damn long. I'm not even sorry you're hearing this through my song. You're outdated like a dusty old phone book. Go 1-800-KISS my ass. I love to see you make it in the old days and without Snapchat. Outdated like a 99 tramp stamp. Now you got that on your back. One day you're gonna regret this, but it's time for you to hit the road, Jack. How could a girl like me really be so naive? You can't tell what he wants, girl. You ought to leave. Take me back to the future and give me eyes to see that he'll have you there for a century if you give him all he please. You had me waiting for too damn long. I'm not even sorry you're hearing this through my song. Oh, you're outdated like a dusty old phone book. Go 1-800-KISS my ass. I love to see you make it in the old days and without Snapchat. Outdated like a 99 tramp stamp. Now you got that on your back. One day you're gonna regret this, but it's time for you to hit the road, Jack. Oh, you're outdated like a dusty old phone book. Go 1-800-KISS my ass. I love to see you make it in the old days and without Snapchat. Outdated like a 99 tramp stamp. Now you got that on your back. One day you're gonna regret this, but it's time for you to hit the road, Jack.
Oh my God! What a powerful voice, man. What an
That's
incredibly
amazing,
powerful.
yeah.
I love that song. That's right. You can get it right now. It's out, and you know what?
When you're looking it up, make sure you type it in The Stubborn Cowgirl.
The Stubborn
Yes, sir.
Cowgirl. You can get it anywhere and everywhere. And you know what? I don't want to pat ourselves on the back, but if it weren't for us and you meeting Matt, it wouldn't be out today.
100%, man.
So
Thank
that's-
you so much,
Seriously.
dude.
So that's pretty cool.
So much.
And also thanks to Matt, that entire last part where it's super upbeat and has all that energy,
Yeah.
we weren't inspired to do that until we met Matt.
That all happened
was
right
great.
there in the studio.
Yeah.
And when you hear it with the music and obviously in the track and his bass line's killer, it just makes the whole song, that little last, it gives it like a Miranda Lambert Kerosene
100%
type of feel.
But your voice is so powerful. It really, and it's good at the end to see you really go, I'm like, oh my God, it was already powerful. And then you kicked it up a notch to show what you can do. So that's great, guys. Really good. Hey, so I think, is Craig Robinson here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. Okay, so can you guys stick around? And,
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Hopefully we can entice him, maybe play a little music with us or whatever. What? Hold on. Angel's pointing to something. Hold on.
I hate this part of it. I'm trying to be discreet with you, dude.
You can't do it. It's impossible. All right, can we go to break or no?
Yeah, let's go to break.
Okay, we'll go to break. We got Miguel Cologne with us. We got Stubborn Cowgirl. We got Doug. We come back. We got Craig Robinson. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Yeah.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it. Show them. I'm like one of the. I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the '90s that never, ever even saw cocaine.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting hot and humid temperatures once again. A high of 95 degrees today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to around 107 to 111. So be sure to stay cool. We have a heat advisory in place beginning at noon, and that will last through 7 p.m. We have about a 50% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and storms as well. Otherwise, much higher chances of rain and cooler temperatures arrive into early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Is it time for a new job? Then it's time for Express Employment Professionals. Quit the endless online job search. Enlist the pros. Let a local recruiter from one of their 870 locations help. And Express never charges job seekers a fee. Go to ExpressPros.com.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that that inspired me to start a nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and they work with us. And what they do is, if you're at high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship and you can't get that full body screening, we're paying for it. Matter of fact, we just picked 5 more people yesterday to get the free body screening because they were concerned they might have cancer. A couple of them had been adopted and they didn't know about their family history, and that's a great thing to do, to be able to get that full body screening. But they are offering everybody free heart screening. Yeah, you can get a free heart screen from Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome, and they know that. And I've been, and it's easy to do. And when you go there, it takes less than 6 minutes. And I found out my heart is fine. I've had other friends that have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA, great company to work with. Ask about the cancer screening. When you talk to Judy about the heart scan, just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Delta Airlines doesn't just help you see the world, they help you embrace it. Delta's dedicated teams make your travel experience extraordinary, anticipating your every need with genuine care throughout your journey. The app puts you in total control. And with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, you can stay connected to what matters most. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey as enjoyable as the destination.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Oh, we're going to have a party here, guys. This is, hey, man, I love a Friday like this. I love the excitement of it all. There he is. Oh, my, look how much weight you've lost. Man, it's so good to see you, buddy. Craig Robinson here. We're going to put him over here. We got, are you Matt? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Ralphie's here. We got Matt. We'll put you right here. We got a couple mics for you. It is a party Friday with Craig Robinson. Man, look at you. You have lost a lot of weight. You look awesome. It's good to see you. I know you brought your openers here with you.
Yeah. I got Matt Richards.
Hey,
right
Matt.
there.
What's up? How you doing, buddy? What's going on?
I feel good. I'm happy to be off the plane.
I bet you are. Did you guys just get here?
Yesterday.
Okay.
We had a show last night.
Yeah.
And then you got Ralphie Roberts right now.
Hey, Ralphie, how you doing? What's going on? We'll let you use that mic right there by the stubborn cowgirl. Okay. We got a little crowd here today. We got all kinds of music happening and oh, hey, you know what we thought, Craig, is that this gentleman over here is a session guitarist, absolutely incredible. And then this young lady is the stubborn cowgirl. She actually sings like a beast.
I heard her. She sounds incredible.
She sounds incredible. And I know you always like to play. I thought that'd be fun.
Great.
After we chat with you a little bit, because you've got a lot of stuff going on, man.
Right. Yeah. I only play solo though.
Yeah.
So,
you want to play solo?
So I don't join.
Okay. All right. Nobody can join in.
I tease. Yeah. Hopefully we can.
It'll be a lot of fun. So how have you been, man?
my mic a little bit to my ears. My ears.
Oh, he can't hear himself.
Ears
Yeah.
up. Check one. Oh, I like it. I'm great, brother. How you doing, man?
I am wonderful.
And thank you for the nice compliment. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of work on this.
You are doing a lot of stuff. Recently it was national news. Craig Robinson. I saw it like on NBC Morning News. Craig Robinson has decided after this. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is what they said. After this tour, you're out of stand-up comedy and you're going to do. Like you're going to start your own business. Is that accurate or was that BS?
It's I'm not quitting.
Okay.
I'm still in the game.
Okay.
So do not get refunds. But I'm still in the game doing my thing. But it
that's
is
how they reported it. Wasn't it?
It is. It was to it's a AT&T small business. So it's in conjunction with that, and that was a way to get some eyeballs.
Oh, so it was like a
it was a promotion.
It was I love it.
Yeah.
Because we came in here going, oh my God, he's quitting comedy. Is he going to come see us before he quits?
Oh,
so
we didn't. One person did.
So you're not quitting comedy.
I'm not giving up the game. I'm back, baby.
So here's what I thought.
I'm staying.
I'm staying. I think he's going to buy a bunch of Pizza Huts and he's going to have his own Pizza Hut chains.
There was some talk to that, but it seemed like way too much work.
Yeah. How many commercials do you have?
I've been in a few, man. I did a Dodge Dart, Tostitos, Walmart. This one here, AT&T. It's a few more. I love getting shout out to Brittany Balbo, my agent who does my commercials. Whenever she calls, be like, "What's up?"
I bet it's got to be really good money. Now, do they come? Do you go knocking on their door, or now they're coming and knocking on your door?
I don't go to them. It's like it'll be some concept they come up with, and then my people go out and make it happen. I'm not sure how exactly it happens. So sometimes they come to you. Sometimes it's something in the air, and then my people might go, "How about Craig for this?" But yeah.
Is there any concept they've shot at you, and you're like, "Yeah, I ain't doing that." Is there anyone you've said no to?
No. I mean, to some roles, but no. Usually they bring stuff that's legit and that you want to do.
Craig, let me ask you: Is it harder? Is your career easier or harder now than when you were coming up? Because you're coming up, you got to do everything yourself. It's very DIY. But now you have more opportunities. You actually have to do more, but you have people. Is it easier for you overall at this stage?
I have a great team. So I don't know, it's easy, but it's functional, it's fluid. So it's nice, but it's different levels of hard work.
How many years were you
accomplished?
How many years were you in before you broke?
I was I've officially threw my head into the ring of performing probably 94.
Oh wow.
And then The Office came in 2003, somewhere around there. So there was a couple things before that, but yeah. So if you want to call it The Office to break, it was about around there.
Hey, so when's the last time you were in Orlando? Has it been 2 years since we saw you?
February 2024.
Okay, so it's been a year. Okay, you have. I can tell you have dropped weight since.
Some, yeah.
I mean, was that intentional, or was it just because you're working so hard? Yeah,
I had a health scare.
Did you?
Yeah, oh man, I'm getting emotional. I had to go. No, it was intentional. I stopped drinking.
Oh, did you really?
And that because I knew I wanted to drop some weight.
Yeah.
So and that's been over 2 years now. And then also some intermittent fasting, and I do something every day, working out.
Some working out every day.
If it's 5 minutes or just 20 push-ups, I'm doing something.
Just a little something, yeah.
Every day there's something.
And so you brought your openers with you today. How do you pick the folks that are going to open for you?
This is my A squad right here.
Yeah.
So this is they get first crack, but I got a lot of great comics that I roll with, as you've seen before. So yeah. So these guys are automatic.
Yeah. How is it being on the road with Craig?
It's nonstop ha-has.
By the way, these two guys.
How long have they known you? Have they been are these guys from back in the day? They got the goods on you?
Ralphie's from back in the day. We started pretty much together, and then I met.
So
Matt
Ralphie knows where the
ago.
dead bodies are buried.
Right, a little bit.
Yeah. All right.
Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in Chicago.
In Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I met him at What was it? A weekly comedy contest that they called Heckler's Heaven.
Heckler's Heaven. It was at the Q Club in Chicago, and you could, and they gave 3 people in the audience a rubber chicken.
Right.
And you had 3 minutes to perform without anybody bothering you, and then they ring a bell after 3 minutes, and then if you finished out, you could go to 8 minutes.
Okay.
But if you got all 3 chickens from the random people in the audience, you had to get off. And my first time, I got 2 chickens. I was like, I'm not getting a third chicken. So I hopped off. And then you can win like $200. Then it went to $100.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And Matt, how about you?
We met at the Comedy Cellar in New York.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing where the key. I was playing and then I heard somebody like killing. I was playing like Nelly or something.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, what? And then he came up and then fast friends ever since.
Oh, there you go.
So hot air. So hot in here.
So hot air. With a little bit of and sprinkle a little. Let it just ball out. And a little bit of let it just ball out.
We got a lot of people texting in, Craig. They're looking forward to Bad Guys 2. That drops today.
Yo,
Yes.
Bad Guys 2. What's up? Thank you all for shouting that out.
What platform is it on?
It's a theater.
That's in the theaters.
Oh, it's in theaters.
Yes, sir.
And it's out today.
It's out today.
Are you going to go watch yourself?
I am definitely. Yes,
you got to
yes.
go watch yourself on the screen.
Yeah. I haven't done that in a long time. I've one time I had 2 movies out. One time it was it was Knocked Up and it was Daddy's Little Girls, a Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah.
And I would go in and I was like seeing if people were laughing at my little parts, right? And I remember one movie, I think it was Knocked Up. I went in there and nobody was laughing.
Oh no.
And but then I looked around the corner, it was like 16, because I was like come in and just kind of hang in the hallway. It was like 16 people. And they were just pleasantly smiling. And I was like, oh, it's okay. Because
you know what I found out last night? I didn't even realize this. And you've been on the show several different times. Is that I told my wife that Craig Robinson is coming. And she's like, and I'm like, let me show you a picture. Craig Robinson. And she's like, Hot Tub Time Machine.
Right.
And I'm like, I've never seen Hot Tub Time Machine.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
And my wife's like, we got to watch it this weekend. And I guess it's on like TBS all the time.
It
do you
pops
watch
up
it?
a lot.
If it pops up, do you watch it?
If I haven't seen it pop up, but you know what? If I'm somewhere and like let's say The Office comes on in the background, or something, I'm fixated on the TV.
Yeah.
Even though I can't hear it or whatever, it may say the bar or whatever. But but look, check this out. So I did that song, Hot Tub Time Machine, Jesse's Girl. This past Sunday, the Hollywood Bowl, Rick Springfield is performing, right?
Right. So
my manager and his manager were talking a couple days prior, and it turns out Rick Springfield, before he does Jesse's Girl at the encore, he shows a video package, and it shows different uses of Jesse's Girl, and so my performance in Hot Tub Time Machine starts it off, right?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, nice.
So long story short, he finishes his set. Then the stage is dark. They're waiting for the encore. The lights come up and it's me.
Oh no!
So I stay at the keyboard, and then I hit him.
And
with
they went nuts.
No, they did not. But so I did. So I got all the way to. But they were playing along. I got all the way to. Where did they find a woman like that? Right, and then I go, wait a minute. This ain't my show, right? So then the lights go down, and then Rick Springfield comes out. And by the way, Rick Springfield 76 puts us all to shame. But with the record, he looks incredible.
Yeah.
So I saw somebody posted on IG the next day, and I said, oh, okay, look, okay, I sound okay, all right. I was feeling good, and it was somebody way up in the stands that had posted it. And at the very end, where can I find a woman like that? And then people clapping and laughing and stuff. And then I heard a lady go, who's that guy? I was like, oh, okay, great. Damn. That was the end of my story.
Hey, so listen, this is a Friday with the Monster. We have a guest that we already had scheduled before we knew you were coming, but it's from have you ever been to a monster truck show?
Have I? Nope.
No, they are a blast. All right,
I bet.
It's one of our big sponsors. So we're going to talk to one of the drivers here in a second, and then after that, do you mind doing some playing some songs for us?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
All right, let's do that. All right, we got Craig Robinson. You're going to be at the it's the Funny Bone. I almost said the Improv again. The Funny Bone all weekend long.
Yes,
right?
yes.
You can get your tickets. You got Ralphie and Matt will be opening up for you. And when we come back, who do we have coming in from the Monster Jam, Angel? Is it Colt right?
Stevens, yeah.
Colt Stevens. All right, we'll talk to Colt Stevens when we come back. We also got Craig Robinson. We're all live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Looking at heavy traffic still on I-4 westbound due to accident activity that is still blocking the shoulder and causing stop-and-go delays between Saxon Boulevard and Dirksen Drive. Slow traffic continues between 192 and 535 this morning, as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Princeton Street. If you come across other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
This message is brought to you by my great friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on motorcycles regularly. Always check your mirrors, blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch out for motorcyclists to see motorcycles. Learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, "Oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer."
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All right, welcome back. It's a Friday with the Monsters Mornings, River Radio 104.1. We have a crew of folks in here today, which is awesome. Craig Robinson here, Ralphie Robinson. We got Matt
Ralphie
Richards.
Roberts.
We got Roberts. I'm sorry, did I say Robinson? Sorry, Roberts. And we got the Stubborn Cowgirl. We got, of course, Angel and Ryan. And with us right now, excited about this weekend. I know I am because I'm taking my grandson. And Angel's going to be out there. Ryan's going to be out there. It's the Monster Jam at the Kia Center. And with us right now, we got Colt Stevens, who you're the driver of which truck is it?
Thunderora's, man.
Thunderora's.
That's right.
How long have you been driving for Monster Jam?
So this is my 12th year, but I'm a second-generation driver, so I've been around it my entire life. But,
your dad drove for
King Crunch.
Okay.
He was King Crunch for many years. So yeah, so I've been around since I think I went to my first event when I was 2 weeks old. But actually driving the truck for 12. I've been in this truck here for 3 years, and I got 2 world championships with it. So it's pretty awesome.
That is awesome. And for people there's a lot of people that you tell them about, have you ever been to a Monster Jam? Like I just asked Craig Robinson, and he's like, no. And there's so many people that have never been, and every time I tell them, go, if you go one time, it's okay. It sounds sort of silly. It sounds sort of silly to go and watch trucks, drive around and jump stuff.
Oh, no, I love it. Watching. Like when I see it on TV, it's fascinating.
When you go, it is the most damn exciting thing in the world. Do you have to end up do you talk people into going, or like all your friends are probably into it, right?
Yeah, I mean, all my close friends are definitely into it. They've been, but I'm gonna tell you, it is amazing to me how many people haven't been, or it's been years since they've been. And
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, if you haven't been in years, you need to go, because it's one of those events that's it's always changing, it's always evolving. We came out with a new move last week.
Oh yeah,
we're constantly pushing these trucks to the edge. We're innovating. They're 12,000 pounds. They're 12 feet tall. and we're doing the craziest things. Sometimes I laugh and say they're ballerinas. They're 12,000-pound ballerinas. We're able to drive on the front 2 tires, the back 2 tires,
right?
Backflips. It's amazing what we're able to do, and we're always pushing the limits. We're always pushing the trucks. The drivers are always pushing each other, and you never know what's going to happen.
How competitive does it really get with the drivers behind the scenes? Is it a little like professional wrestling where y'all are kind of just buddies, or do you kind of really get pissed off at like Gravedigger who gets all the attention?
Oh yeah. We all talk trash about Gravedigger. We always say if he turns his headlights on, 10 points. It's hard for all the other guys out there, but you know what? There's no doubt about it. It's 100% a competition.
Yeah.
So I have to be smart in the way that I play the game 100%.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I want to beat everybody out there on that track, and I want to come away with Thunder Roars on top.
Now, I'll tell you who we know very well is Bari.
Yep.
Bari lived right here in Orlando. And this is a great story, Craig, is Bari is a guy who he basically was really great at remote control cars. And they watched him one day, a black guy.
Trucks, right? Remote control trucks.
Remote trucks, yeah. And they walk up to him like, you're really good at that. Do you think... And they didn't have any other black drivers at the time. Do you think you'd be great in the truck? And Bari's like, okay, I'll give it a try. And now, is he not one of the greatest drivers that's out there?
There's no doubt about it. I was on tour with Bari this year, and one of my greatest friends, and I'm going to tell you, he's Mr. Consistent. He's a thorn in my side. He can go out there. He drives consistently every weekend. He can be in the top 2 in the finals. For racing, he does decent in skills, and I'll tell you though, in freestyle, he's big the entire run.
Yeah,
he's consistent. He's going to go out there and do it, and he might not have the flashiest run, but it's going to be in the top 2 or 3 almost every time. As far as championship goes, he's always at the top.
Is he
He's
really?
The one gunning for.
So we met him the first year they went and kind of like picked him and found him, and he came in, and we're like, he's like, I don't even know what I'm doing yet, but and now he has been. How many years has he been doing it?
He's a little bit longer than me actually driving at this point. I think he is in his 14th year. He said last. So
that's such a cool story. Yeah,
he's come so far, and that's what's crazy is we do. I mean, Monster Jam trucks are pretty expensive, so we do use the RC cars, as actually to watch and try different things and see what they can do. It's a little bit less costly whenever we rip a tire off of that thing or something like that. So we'll start there. So it's cool to watch the progression of what Bari's done and see him go as far as he can. And I'll tell you what, I love beating him.
Yeah. Hey, one of the things that's great about Monster Jam, and I know I'm excited because my grandson loves it, is the fact that you guys will meet with all the kids and all the fans beforehand and sign autographs and everything. Does that before a competition, is that a little overwhelming, or is that like the most fun part of the day?
It is the best part of the day. I'll put it that way. I mean, to watch, me growing up, I know what to expect and know what Monster Jam is, but my favorite thing is watching these kids come through the line. And they've got this Spin Master truck, and I have that opportunity to make their day and possibly change their life or make them want to be a Monster Jam driver or follow their dreams.
Yeah. Is there a Thundersaurus truck they can get?
There is. Little Spin Masters, multiple things. We just started hitting the market. You can get a 6-foot tall Spin Master toy that goes on the wall. You crank it up, hits the thing, and it jumps. Parents don't really like it, but the kids love it.
Yes, Angel question for Colt Stevens, who is driving Thundersaurus this weekend out at the Monster Jam.
Ryan, if you could grab this video as we're talking about this, because this is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen any of you guys do in the Monster Jam. So you end up winning the 2025 Save of the Year.
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
On the truck, what's the thought process as you're like bouncing through the air? Because typically in the past, I've seen them shut the truck down when they're doing that kind of spin. Are you waiting for that moment, or like what are you thinking about, or how to save it?
Yeah. In that moment, in that save was pretty special. It was the limit of everything. And going through it, that's exactly what I was thinking. Don't you hit me. Don't they have a RRI, a remote ignition interrupter, where they can shut the truck off if we get in a certain situation? And I was sitting there in my head going, don't you guys shut me off. Don't you guys give me an opportunity. And you know what? We were able to come away with this wild save, 8 revolutions on the sidewalls.
8 revolutions.
He's spinning, dude. He's on the wheels.
8,000 RPMs, pedal to the metal, as much as that truck could possibly goes on the side, and able to bring it back. I honestly, at one point, didn't know what I was going to do. How am I going to get out of this? Because I'm running out of motor. Was able to rear steer the truck and get it back. But in that moment, it's the weirdest feeling, because you start off at first and inertia is pulling you away from the truck, and then the more and more and the faster the revolutions get, the more you actually get sucked into your seat, man. I'm going to tell you, as like a merry-go-round. I was so dizzy when I got out of that, I had to stop for a second just to gather my thoughts and figure out where I was. But yeah, it was definitely
the fact
cool
that you're able to keep your sense of direction and drive away kind of in a straight line.
That's
dude.
pretty cool. Hey, so you said you're second generation. Do you have any kids?
I do. I just had twins. They're 2 weeks old Wednesday. So
Boys, it doesn't matter.
Boys.
Boys or girls, it doesn't really matter because I know that we just talked to Kristen Anderson, who her dad was Dennis Anderson, and she now is driving. So it can be a boy or girl drive. But would you want them to carry on your legacy?
Absolutely. The Stevens name, I want it to be a staple in Monster Jam, just like you said. The Andersons, just right now, I want the people to know. I mean, I got 2 world championships. Hopefully, more are coming.
Yeah,
and then hopefully my boys can come in. Be some new Thunder horses. We can have 2 on either coast, and we can get some more world championships. Man, I want that Stevens name to be just as big as that Anderson one.
Have you traveled overseas with Monster Jam?
Yes, sir. I've been all over the world. Finland, Holland, Australia. I'm going to Mexico City this year, Puerto Rico. So I get to travel all over and bring Monster Jam to people that have no clue what it is.
What country do you think that you were surprised that many people showed up? Like
Finland.
Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't think.
Yeah, Finland did really good. It was so cool to be a part of that. And I'll tell you another one that we did that was the fans were just electric the entire time. Brazil.
Okay, I can see that.
Absolutely. The stadium, like they didn't want to leave. And we filled that soccer stadium up. You could barely hear the trucks running. They were so loud.
Yeah.
And it was really cool. It was the first time we had been there. The fans, man, that is what, the trucks are loud, but when the fans are loud and you feel that, it's definitely grabs a hold of you. There's something about that just a gladiator, man. It's the best thing that I could describe it. You're a gladiator out there, and I just want to run that truck into the ground and give them the best event I possibly can.
It really, the excitement when you go in, and there are people that I've had to talk into going, like, I'm telling you, just go, you'll enjoy it.
Absolutely.
And they'll come back like, oh my God, that really was fun. It sounds stupid, but it's really a lot of fun.
Hey, does it ever spill over into your real life driving?
Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I mean, I just want to, especially traffic. I wish I was on 66s sometimes. But I'll tell you what. I reach in there and I drive the front and the rear. So a lot of times I'll get in my rental car heading to the airport and I reach up for the rear steer and I'm like, oh wait, there ain't no rear steer in here. So that is one big thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. But
Angel, question for Cole Stevenson, who is going to be driving this weekend at Monster Jam. Tickets are available now.
For a driver like yourself, what's the dynamic or how much thought process do you have to go through in the sense of like when you've come out here and you've done Camping World and that's a huge giant stadium, and what's neat about this show this weekend is that you guys are in the Kia Center, which is the indoor arena. How much do you think about the difference in change between the two kind of footprints?
For me, it's a huge change. We're going from a football-sized stadium to a hockey arena pretty much, but it's really cool. The thing I always say is stadiums are fast and big, and I like big. Obviously, I'm a high jump world champion, so I like to go big as I can. But arenas, what's so cool about them is the technical aspect of what we can do. We're able to balance these trucks on the front 2 tires. We're able to do moonwalks. We're doing stoppies. We're doing all these moves, and we're up close and personal with the fans. I love the fact that you can see me put my gloves on.
Yeah.
I can look up in the stands and I see that little kid holding a Spin Master toy. I can wave at them. You guys can see me. I can see them. It's so much fun. And you're 100% right. You said earlier, they need to come. You need to check it out. You need to bring the entire family from grandma, grandpa. Everybody's going to love it. It's a good time. I mean, it's from start to end. It's wide open madness.
Hey, do you have a driver that's a really good driver, but like really bad at meeting the kids? Like he's really he's really good driver, but he didn't really like meeting the kids.
I think there's a couple out there that just don't like. Pit party. I could see where it gets long, but I mean, there is some that happens like that. But they don't stay drivers very long because I'm gonna tell you that's the reason that we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, that is why I think that's why Bari is so successful, because he's one of the nicest guys you ever met. He loves the kids and everything, and I think to be a really great driver in Monster Jam, that part of being really great to the fans is a big part of it.
Well, you're also shooting yourself in the foot essentially if you're not good with the fans, because it is a fan voted sport.
Yeah.
So I mean, besides racing, skills and freestyle are both fan voted. So if you're out there being a jerk to the fans, you're not going to score good. I'm over there. I'm trying to butter up as much as I can. Hey man, I need all the 10s you got. Bring them on because I want to come away with a win.
Gotcha. Yes, Ryan. Question for Colt.
How do you practice monster trucking? I mean, like how do you get good on the side? Because like skateboard, you can get a backyard, you build a vert ramp. Do you have like a beater truck that you practice jumps with?
I wish we did, but we really don't. I mean, we started Monster Jam University in the last few years, which is great for the new generation of drivers coming up. But when I started, man, it was just trial by error. I don't know how many backflips I didn't make. I don't know how many times I tried something and just failed in front of 60,000 people. So you learn really quick. You're like, you're going to figure it out or you're going to get laughed at. So we really, a lot of it comes down to is just figuring it out at the event. It is kind of an expensive sport. So we try not to tear as much stuff up. And I don't have time to really just go out there between each event. I mean, I do 20 to 25 shows a week or a year.
Yeah.
And so the truck's either at an event or it's getting worked on and repaired, depending on how.
Do you need to do more like a lot of people, like to fulfill that thing in their life? They go skydiving or rock climbing or whatever.
100%.
You're already doing monster trucking. Are you like a thrill seeker in other parts of your life as well?
I'm an adrenaline junkie. There's no doubt about it. If I'm not driving Monster Jam trucks, I'm working on trucks. I do rock crawlers. I grew up actually racing Supercross, and I think that's a huge thing that comes over. It's able to time jumps and kind of do things like that. So I have a motorsports background, whether it be monster trucks. I've always been in motorsports, but I'm also building vehicles every single day in my real life. I mean, when I'm not on the road working on my Monster Jam truck, I'm building a big mud truck or a rock crawler, a go-kart or a lawnmower.
I get it. I do Legos.
Hey, did your parents want you to be the quarterback or something? Because Colt Stevens sounds like a damn quarterback.
That's a badass name right there, man.
You remember the Fall Guy back in the day?
Yeah.
Colt Severs. That's actually his name. My dad wanted me to be a daredevil, and I guess that's exactly where we turned out to be. So,
well, listen, good luck this weekend. Thank you for coming in and seeing us. We appreciate it. It's a Monster Jam. Now, the Monsters, we will all be there Saturday night, 6 o'clock, but I know there's a show earlier that day, and there's a show on Sunday, and it's at the Kia Center. And thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, thanks for having me. Make sure you guys check it out, monsterjam.com. We'll get you there. Pit Party's awesome. Don't miss it.
Very nice, buddy. We appreciate it. Hey, when we come back, Craig Robinson's going to play for us a little bit, right?
Damn straight.
All right, we're going to have a party when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at heavy traffic still on I-4 westbound due to accident activity that is still blocking the shoulder and causing stop-and-go delays between Saxon Boulevard and Dirksen Drive. Slow traffic continues between 192 and 535 this morning, as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Princeton Street. If you come across other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevy's driving America to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you are looking for, my mom just leased a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, and I got to tell you what, man, it's a beautiful vehicle. And well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, the 2025 Chevy Blazer EV, and the Chevy Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. These are great folks over there. I've been telling you about them for decades now. Great people, and they want me to tell you that they have fleet vehicles. If you have a business, any size business, it doesn't matter what size, they can help you with fleet vehicles. If you just need one sales car, sales staff, they can help you with that. If you need 5 lawn care trucks, they can help you with that as well. When I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances and buses. They got it all. Cargo trucks, work vans. It's all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They can wrap those in your logo to make it personal for you, and they take care of full service afterwards. It's my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh, God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriend's Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Delta helps you see the world. The Delta experience leaves you ready to take it on. Delta's dedicated crew is there to anticipate your every need, and the app puts you in total control at every step of your travel journey. Stay connected to what matters most with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey part of the joy of travel.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025. Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh. Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
This earful of Rail Radio is sponsored by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio! 104.1.
It is a Friday with the Monsters of the Morning. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan Holmes. We got the Suffering Cowgirl here with us today, and Doug, Miguel Cologne, Ralphie Robbins. Ralphie, I got to ask a question. Your middle name, is your middle name got an R in it? Are you triple R? No? No middle name, just Ralphie Robbins. Okay, yeah, I've got the triple R thing. That's why I'm I use it all I can.
But collectively, we are Richards, Roberts, and Robertson.
There you go. Okay, there you go. And
that's a good law firm.
And Matt Richards, exactly. We got Richards, so we got a lot of R's here. How you doing, Matt?
I'm chilling like a villain.
I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Ask Matt some questions. There's Donald Trump. There's Black Trump.
Black Trump?
Go ahead.
Just the thought makes me laugh.
It's very great. Monsters in the morning. I love Monsters. My favorite energy drink.
Have you got to see Alligator Alcatraz yet while you're down here?
I'm going to go today just to check it out.
Oh, that's a good Trump.
That's pretty good.
We love an alligator.
Trump versus Wolfman Jack.
Trump versus Wolfman Jack.
Oh, Mr. Trump, man, you my favorite man. Oh, man.
Wolfman, it's great to see you. It's not even a full moon.
Okay, the Wolfman Jack got me because that is boy, that's pretty good. And I don't know how many people remember that, but I damn sure do. That's great.
Oh, yeah, baby. I used to be around with the Shirelles and Red Fox. Shut up, you big dummy. Oh, man.
That is awesome. That is great. Hey, during the break, we were kind of talking to you a little bit. Of course, Craig Robinson, famously on our Monster Guest Hall of Fame, and I happened to point out to Craig is that
just look at one row. Don't look at the other row. Look at the row that you're on.
The whole top row after this week has died. We got oh my gosh. Okay, the reason we started the whole thing was for Mr. Witherspoon because we loved him and he was so awesome. Oh my God. And after we did that, we're like, we want to give love to people that come in and have great performances and hang out. So that's why we started this Guest Hall of Fame. And Eddie Money has passed away. Ralphie May.
I love Ralphie.
Did you know Ralphie?
That was my guy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He was such a generous.
He was so generous.
Yeah.
That was his calling card.
Yeah. A week before he passed, he had sent me a text and he wanted me to go up to Nashville with him and he wanted to take me to these barbecue places and I was already scheduled to do it and then he passed away and what a sweet guy. And another one that we love was Bob Saget. He was here. Bob Saget was here the day before he died because he passed away in Orlando. Yeah. And then, of course, Hulk Hogan, another friend of the show, just passing away this week. So we have a spiritualist that's going to come in and bless the rest of the guests because we don't want anything to happen to you or Killer Bees or any other people that are on the wall.
Thank you.
We're looking out for you, Craig.
We're looking out for you, Craig.
I know. Now I'm be calling in. Hey, how's that wall going?
Yeah. Where's that bottom row at?
Hey, last time you were here, did you end up going out to Gatorland with Savannah?
It wasn't the last time, but the time before. Yeah, for sure. Well, shout out Savannah, Australia.
Yeah, she's in Australia right now.
Yeah.
How was the experience
it
of going?
It was unbelievable. Just to touch an alligator and that was crazy.
Yeah,
it was so much fun. Yeah,
and it's surprising too. Like she gets a lot of respect out there. Like that, she knows her stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And I was just you just ready to jump. Like as soon as I don't know if I'd do it again, but it was nice.
He wouldn't do it again.
It was fun.
Hey, so what we learned the very first time that you came in, it was an accident that we had the piano with us, right, Ryan?
Yeah, it was the first day I finally got it to work.
Yeah. And you were coming in that day, and
we did not know that.
Yeah, we didn't know you were coming in that, and and that's like a staple in what you do, right?
Correct. Yeah, music is my partner pretty much.
Yeah,
since I started. Yeah,
and you're still doing that.
Oh yeah. I travel with my keyboard.
All right, very good. This is considered a good keyboard, right?
I like to think so.
It gets the job. Yeah, chord. Yeah, for sure.
Now we do have a stubborn cowgirl here. If you want to help out, we've got a guitar player. If you want to help out, you're more than welcome to.
B flat. Let's see.
See what you got.
I won't be able to hear what I have.
Oh, you need some headphones?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
How about we do a duet, stubborn cowgirl?
Ooh, what you thinking?
Blame it all on my roots.
I showed up in boots,
ruined your black tie affair.
First one to know,
last one to show,
was the last one you thought you'd see there.
I saw the surprise,
the look in your eye,
when I took a glass of champagne,
and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but
you never hear me complain. Well, I got friends in low places where the whiskey burns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social grace. I think I'll live on down to the oasis, 'cause I got friends low places.
Woo! Oh, that's
Oh my
Great
goodness.
She got a voice, right?
Yes. He got some chops on that thing.
So do you.
Come on. Ooh.
And Doug.
And Doug, everybody.
And Doug.
There go my panties.
That's a song, like, everybody knows that song, right? Like, across the world, like, you ever run to a crowd that doesn't know that one?
It's a very popular song.
Which one gets the biggest pop for you when you go and do it?
Probably. But people don't like know the words until you go, we gotta hold on
What we got.
It matters
if you make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer. I'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer.
That's very good. Hey, how when you're doing your stand up comedy and you start playing piano and stuff, how long do you go? Do you just go until you feel it? Do you have certain, like, okay, I'm doing these 3 songs and I'm done? Like,
what do you mean?
Well, I'm saying when you're doing
There's a set list.
and there's a set list.
Oh,
do you like?
I mean, it depends. You got different times. So here I do about an hour.
Yeah,
and then, like in LA, you might do anywhere from 10, 15 minutes to a couple hours, depending upon if I've smoked the correct thing.
Yes, Angel question for Craig Robinson.
Craig, there's a bunch of different jump-off points that people are fans of yours. Getting a bunch of texts and people wanting to know if you're...
Shout out to the texting folks.
Yeah,
What's up?
They want to know if they're going to do another season of Killing It.
No.
So it's done.
Killing It, they killed it. Thank you for asking. but you know what? There was a strike, remember?
Yeah.
And I think that kind of did us in, if I'm not mistaken. But because we weren't able to promote the second season and all this, it was all these crazy rules. So we got shut down. I did love doing that show though. Thank you for checking.
Craig, is when you're doing a live show and you're playing music like you are, because I've only like DJ'd a couple things, right? But like I know that there's a vibe when you throw out like tester songs just to kind of see what the actual vibe is. How much of that is of your show is based on the feel of the crowd?
Well, I am the vibe.
Yeah.
So it's they got to come to me.
Okay.
So we all in a good way, we all play together, but it's like for here there's set and there's some room for improv and stuff, but for the most part there's the set, and then when you go to I don't know, LA is like a different beast because I'm just like trying stuff out all the time.
How did comics treat you when you first started? Because I know comics, they're terrible people and they hate anything that's innovative. And you come out with a piano, you're going to get, I imagine there's a lot of snark that came out of the gate. You're Craig Robinson, now everybody loves you, but how was it when you first started?
There was some snark, but it was like, nobody... I'm coming in with a keyboard. I need all this, extra stuff. So nobody was like, "Oh, I wish I was in that position," because I got to stay after the show. I got to be there early. But people have been cool.
Yeah, does it go wrong a lot? Because I'm doing low level shows, right? And I can barely get a working microphone. So imagine when you come in with the stuff. I mean, how often does a sound check? It's fine at sound check, and then you go do something, and then you come back and it's all messed up.
That has definitely happened. Nowadays, not a lot, but I mean, it has happened recently, where like something kind of popped in sound check, and I thought if we could just maneuver it'll be fine, but then it got to the shows like pop pop pop, or and when I say pop, I mean it's like the wires or whatever over the speaker, and then I remember one time I was touring and I had to choose between a microphone for me or a microphone for the keyboard, and it was like like a dive bar or something. So I kept the keyboard and just kind of shouted. But yeah, I've had some moments where technology has not been my friend.
Yeah, I think the one of the most I saw was that Michael Winslow did a show here in town recently, and he has like all of this stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
he has
yeah.
foot pedals, keyboard, like all these things, and everything broke.
Oh, dude, really?
And I was it's like,
for him that's bad.
For him that's bad. It's like,
bad, yeah.
what's he gonna do? And he just like powered through the pops. And just kind of went with it, and it was actually really impressive to see like him not get shaken by that.
Sometimes you got to power through the pops, and it does give you that, like, you know, everything's gonna be all right.
Right.
We're going through this at this moment in time. Like last night, the mic, I had to switch the mic 3 times before it got to where, you know, it was the first show and and the mic stand was kind of, so sometimes, but the crowds be, you know they're there for a good time. They come, they're patient and they're supportive.
Hey, so Stubborn Cowgirl, do you only know country songs or do you know R&B stuff?
I know some R&B stuff too, like depending on what it is.
Oh, if you hit her with some R&B, because I would love to hear that voice.
Let me see.
What do you think?
Might have to give me a
what's
couple
one of your
different
favorites?
shots.
Oh, how about
I think you did some Commodores one time when you were in here.
You were old school. She's a young one.
Casey and JoJo.
Oh no!
Maybe a little bit of
terrible.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
You don't know Usher? That's the best Usher.
Do you know Proud Mary?
Proud Mary?
Left for good job.
Oh my gosh.
in the
This
city.
is the first song I ever sang in my whole life.
Looking for the man every night and day. It'll never dawn with me.
This side of the city, till I hitch a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning.
What a guitar.
And we
See.
rolling,
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 rolling on the river.
rolling on the river. A place in Memphis. Pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans.
But I never saw the good side of the city until I hit a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. And we rolling,
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 rolling on the river.
rolling on the river.
Rolling,
Rolling,
rolling, rolling on the river.
rolling on the river. Hey.
Thank you. Some people live for the fortune.
Oh, yeah.
Some people live for the fame. Some people live for the power. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within. I've been there before, but that life's so full of the superficial. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby. If I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you.
Oh my God.
Oh my dude, that was awesome.
Thank you.
Man, that was great.
This is so fun.
We just stumbled across her, man. We just got like
That's
Miguel
crazy.
Cologne introduced us to her, and I mean, just like a diamond in the rough.
easily. I'm sitting here thinking like American Idol or something, winner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
Recording art. You killing it. It's
Thank you so
amazing.
much.
Hey, we have to take a break. Can you stick for one more segment?
Hell yeah!
All right, we got Craig Robinson here. Thank you guys, and thank you all for being here. We sure appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. More with Craig Robinson when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL training camps continue in Miami. The Dolphins will be back to work today after getting yesterday off. At Jaguars camp, receiver Louis Rees-Zammit announced he's leaving the NFL and returning to rugby. At Buccaneers camp, tight end Cade Otton and receiver Trey Palmer both are sidelined with hamstring injuries. Baseball, the Rays lost to the Yankees. They dropped 3 of 4 in that series. The Marlins were off. They'll host the Yankees tonight. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise. Just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified
Early detection saves lives. And when you consider that 30% of Americans will drop dead of a heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, take advantage of Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, a $699 value, just a few minimum requirements, so there are no excuses. Scheduled today. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't take your clothes off. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So guys, make this appointment, and don't forget to make an appointment for your cancer screening as well. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment. Take control of your long-term health care today. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at Florida's historic coast
trustandwill.com.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built, but no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
What a fun Friday, man. It's been a great Friday. Craig Robinson here, Ralphie Robbins, Matt, Richard. We appreciate you all hanging out. Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. Of course, it's really great to have Craig Robinson here. Yes, Angel.
Roberts. It's Roberts.
Damn it, man.
Come on.
Real quick, I just want to give Craig a huge shout out for you doing like old school promo run. Typically, the comics that run through here come in and they just come in for one day and they don't do a whole weekend of shows. You can get tickets for the show for tonight, Saturday, and one show on Sunday. Do yourself a favor. Make sure you buy your tickets off of orlando.funnybone.com. That way you avoid a bunch of service fees. And we know that some fans have been getting ripped off buying tickets on other third-party sites. So make it a point to buy your tickets through the Funny Bone site. But a huge thank you for doing it old school.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, we were talking to Stubborn Cowgirl during the break, and you were telling her, man, you need to go American Idol or something like that. And you said that they've reached out to you.
Yes, they did.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, so Doug and I did some virtual auditions. We sang one of our originals, Pink Pony Club by Chaperone, and we'll see what happens.
So kind of challenge her to say, I said, Craig, what could she really bite her teeth into?
Oh, my God. And I need you. Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I got a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name. You know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. You get it.
That was hot, man. That was good. So if you were going to give advice to a young, up and coming artist, whether it's music or stand up comedy, I mean, making it in the business, there are probably some tricks and stuff that that people need to know. What would you tell her?
Well, I not one for advice because I mean clearly she's doing everything she needs to do and God has blessed her greatly. I would only say that there's only one you. So follow you and make sure it's your voice. Matter of fact, Ralphie, last night when you sang, that I never heard you sing like that. You always sing great, But it's something you took your time last night. You were on something else last night. I meant to ask you about that. You destroyed. So Ralph comes up at the end. Does it? It's a whole thing. Yeah. You got to come to our show too. Maybe.
Oh wait, so you guys all sing together too?
A little treat at the end of the show.
I want to see some of that.
Yeah, man. Come on.
You want to sing?
So I would think for you, it seems as if I could be wrong. It's the persistence. Like it seems like you are just always working hard and doing a lot of different. I mean, you're always working at it. Would you say that is part of the key to success?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's like, I mean, with art, you gotta nurture it. You gotta and watch it grow and let it do what it do.
Yeah.
You got that control of making sure you practicing, and then you have to leave it up to the to the moment and the universe and to see what you become.
So did you have a stand-up comic that you looked up to growing up?
So many.
So there was,
but there's a guy named James Wesley Jackson.
Okay.
He's like the only guy that ever opened for like Parliament back in the day.
Uh-huh.
I would host this show in Chesterton, Indiana. It's like an hour outside of Chicago, and I was like, it was a small little dinner room theater bar. It was the coolest thing for me to as a up and coming comic trying to get some chops. And this guy James Wesley Jackson came in. He was doing these one-liners. He was just amazing, and I point to him as my mentor. I was like, you're my mentor now.
Yeah.
So that was a guy who I respect and look up to, and he's still around. And
that's a Chicago guy as well, right?
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
And I think that's great advice for like not to try to imitate somebody else. Be your own voice. Be your own thing.
You the only you we got.
Yeah.
Amen.
That's what makes you different. Yeah, for sure.
Now, when you do music, like, because I always make like the correlation of like rock stars want to be actors, actors want to be rock stars. No one wants to stay in their lane. You know what I mean? And you are doing a lot of all the different things from actor to musician, artist.
Rock star?
Literal rock star. But do you have like serious albums? Do you do that kind of thing as well?
I have some songs. I haven't done the albums yet. A long-awaited forthcoming project, but yeah, I definitely have some serious songs.
Is it taking longer because that would be more like your baby and you care more about it?
Yeah, exactly right. And it's just a whole thing how you want to release stuff. We got a song ready to go. As Rosa, 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 Rosa. It's I want it to be free. Freedom ain't for me if it's without you. It's a little love song, and
that's
started because I was in Australia, and I was this was a long time ago, and I broke up with my girl, and being in Australia, every city we went to, Adelaide, Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney, Perth, all they cared about was Doug Judy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
Character. So I was like, Rosetta, and then this song came out because I was missing my girl, and anyway. So yeah, to answer your question, yes, I have some serious songs.
Angel, who was the stand-up comic that came in here and he had a jazz album?
Tommy Davidson.
Tommy Davidson.
Oh man, Tommy is a beast on them vocals. Yeah, and he got some tunes, man.
And he was able to debut his album on our show,
Oh,
and,
right
it meant the world to him. And he loves Dave Koz, and we talked about that, and he had his entire album out. So I could see you definitely doing something like that.
For sure. Me and Tommy always like that. I always say, you want my love and you can't deny. It's true, but to try to hide. It's a Earth, Wind, and Fire too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was talking to Craig, said, hey, maybe she knows something by the Commodores. She's like, man, that's and Commodores
know this. No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain.
Know the song, but I don't know the lyrics.
That's awesome. Well, listen, it's always a pleasure when you come to see us,
Thank
man.
you so much,
and we
man.
wish you nothing but great luck. And I'm sorry I've said your name wrong 3 times, Ralphie. I apologize. It's Ralphie Roberts, and I feel like a jerk for saying it wrong. But thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. And Matt Richards, thank you so much as well. And you're always welcome here.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, you are.
I could just call up. What's up?
Anytime. And the movie's out today.
The Bad Guys 2. Go check it out. It's a fun family movie. You know, it's animated. I don't think you're going to get another family movie for about a month. So get on in there.
There you go.
But thank you very much for showcasing us and helping us in here. And thank you for the music. And shout out
thank you.
What's the song?
And
again?
Doug.
Outdated.
Yeah.
Outdated. Congratulations.
Out
today.
Nationwide for the first. It's our first day, so that's
first song, first day.
Atta girl.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Thank you. It was an honor to sing with you. An honor to be on here today. So I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously, it's opened so many doors for me. And definitely enter into their singing competition because it will give you a once in a lifetime experience with Matt in studio.
That's
it.
Thank you. Hey, great seeing you. And Miguel, thank you, buddy. We sure do appreciate it. We're going to take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Thank you, everybody.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 today for those traveling in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Traffic moving well for the most part for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Native Americans in a way I guarantee you've never heard before. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam. As big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future? Let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built. But no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25 cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Man, it's already 10 o'clock. It's a Friday, ready for the weekend. Appreciate you guys sticking with us. Reading the texting servers, everybody loved the entire show so far today, which is great. Appreciate it. Craig Robinson was awesome. This Stubborn Cowgirl, man, she can sing. It's just been a really great morning. We appreciate you guys sticking with us. Reminding you that on Wednesday it is a Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Got a lot of great sponsors like TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation. We got Russo Wine Company, the Wine Diva is going to be out there. We got Yingling, a bunch of great sponsors, and you can help us out by dropping off school supplies for teachers, and you can do it now. Drop them off at Johnny's Other Side. Now, the happy hour is next Wednesday, but we'll be collecting the school supplies now between now and next Wednesday. Things like paper and pencils and pens, Kleenex tissue, hand sanitizer, all that kind of stuff teachers need because they usually have to go into their pocket and buy that stuff themselves. We all know they don't make enough money as it is. So they shouldn't have to buy all that stuff. So we want to help them out, and we're going to hook them up with some free drinks in that first hour. Hundreds, they got like $100 gift cards they're giving out. They've got a big, like bag of stuff they're going to give all the teachers from all of our great sponsors. And as we get closer, there'll be more things I'm sure we're going to add on there just to show them that we love them and we appreciate them. And you can join us and show the love, or you can be a teacher and come out and get the love. So that's all next Wednesday out at Johnny's Other Side. Can't thank Johnny's Other Side enough. They're really excited that we're a part of this, and I'm excited to go out there on Wednesday. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I just saw your circus photo. I didn't see the one with little Karen. I didn't realize you did like an edited one where you're in a circus tent.
Oh, is that what you laughed at?
Yeah,
like,
sorry. Sorry, it just popped up, and I was like, look at this ringmaster son of a bitch.
What? That's...
It's time for the daily
When I get technology and I'm going to do things, let's all wave our wieners at
the King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Damn, it's always fun when Craig Robinson comes through.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah. He's literally the only guy I go to his show at the Funny Bone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the other guy, and I'm excited to see what Ralphie and Matt, his openers, do, because that was a good ass Trump impression too.
Yeah.
I've never seen a black dude do a Trump.
I have not either. But now you have.
I wonder how that goes over. I had a lot of questions for him because, like, political comedy is risky, but if you have a good impression, you can get away with a ton. You know what I mean? So I will be going out there. I just canceled Kettle Corn tomorrow. So
did you really?
Yeah. It's like it's going to rain at weird times, and if it even sort of drizzles rain, I don't make any money. Plus,
you should go boating with me today.
No, I got a funeral tomorrow too, so I got stuff to do, and I'm not going boating without Angel.
You're excusing.
Angel's got to go too if I'm going.
Why? We can go together.
I'm not going solo dolo with you on the boat.
Russ and Ryan on the boat.
No.
We can go get one of them rum runners. Come on.
I'm not. No, see, because I'll end up there, and you're going to take a lot of pictures. You'll be like, Ryan, stand right there. It's weird. And then next thing you know, it's me in front of 15 photos of me in front of a Confederate flag, and I'm just not going to be.
Fine, we'll go to a different bar.
But yeah, that was so fun, man. And the stubborn cowgirl.
She can sing.
God, she can sing her ass off.
Yeah.
And Doug can play his ass off on that guitar. I love a good musical day, man.
And they're so nice.
Yeah.
The stubborn cowgirl, so sweet. And Doug's great. Of course, Miguel Cologne, one of my favorite people. That was cool. That was a really good morning. Now we're done now, right?
Yeah, we're done. We're done with good music.
Can we leave now?
Yeah. Honestly, it feels like if we do a show this good, we get to take the 5th hour off, right?
That's what I'm
right,
thinking.
Bradshaw?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
That's what I'm
Angel, throw in the best of, because, the KOD's not going to top that. I'll tell you that right now. Superstar Craig Robinson. What just a chill, humble dude that guy is at the same time, too. For being I don't know if you're aware of what a mega celebrity he is.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah. And he told me about all this other projects he's got. He's working a lot. I asked him. I didn't do it on the air, and I should have waited on the air. I said, do you ever just take a break? I'm taking a month off.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, next February. That's when he's taking a month off. Next February.
I think a year from now, I got a couple days off.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a cruise next February. I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty cool. And if you know what kind of cruise is going to be? A Dave Koz cruise.
A Dave Koz?
Do you know who Dave Koz is?
I do not.
Dave Koz is smooth jazz.
Yeah, he's a G.
Yeah. And he's like friends
I've even been to a Dave Koz show. Back in the day, he would do when Winter Park Jazz Fest used to go down.
Yes.
My father drugged me to one of those shows.
Koz. Do they call him the Koz? They have to call him the Koz.
But it's KOZ.
KOZ.
Okay, I'm the KOD. They call me the Koz.
But you listen to that I can see listening to that on the water. Dave Koz. It's pretty cool.
All right, yeah. I'm happy for you in your boat life, man. I need something like that in my life right now because my only mode of transportation is a 2010 Hyundai Santa Fe that is slowly dying, slowly but surely, and I need to get a new ride.
You need a truck, man. You need a truck.
I do, because I need to get rid of my kettle corn truck, which is a 2002.
Yeah.
And my 2010 Santa Fe. So they're dying. They're just both dying at the same time.
Shout out to any truck dealers out there. The King of Denmark.
Get on it.
The King of Denmark needs a vehicle. Wouldn't you like to have him buy this vehicle from you? Get hold of the radio station. Tell him you want Ryan to come over.
Hell yeah. I would do all the truck promotions. Hell, I'll bring back the truck bed pool party. You know?
I mean, if this is what we're doing, then look, I'm looking to partner up with a Mazda dealership.
Oh, you want Mazda? Oh, you're getting real specific.
Well, no, because I have my current vehicle is one of their products, and there's certain items on the vehicle that can only be worked on at the dealership. So.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. I need a.
But I'm looking.
I need a fish feeder. Like if you've got a company and you got an electronic fish feeder.
Oh, we can just do that now. Hey, big boo.
That's what y'all do.
Big old boo.
Let's go. Go ahead. I'm looking for a sneaker endorsement.
Oh, that's
let's
good.
go some sneakers.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
How about a pocket knife endorsement? I want a pocket knife endorser.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's very
and
specific.
a protein bars.
Protein bars.
And a coffee. Well, I got a villain coffee. Yeah.
I can't think of anything else that I need.
Must be nice.
Right? I can do it. We can do it. Ryan and I can sit here and do a whole hour.
That probably came out bad.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
Yeah, I've needed surgery for like 3 years, so screw
I'm
you. actually
pretty good. So
How come doctors don't do that? Like, hey, I'm a surgeon. I'm the best surgeon. I'll sponsor you and I'll hook you up. I have a friend who's a doctor, and he never helps me at all.
Well, you don't want discount doctoring.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah. I would go to any doctor at this point
for some certain things.
Yeah.
Are you still looking for those teeth? Is that what it is?
Well, I'm going to go to Solid Bite for that here soon, because
brush your tongue.
That was one of the things I was going to talk about, because I was spent all day at the dentist yesterday.
Oh, did you?
And
it takes them that long to clean them teeth. Huh? I'm helping you out. You need some comedy.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It takes all day to clean these teeth. And then I got a new dentist, but not on purpose. Like my old dentist that I've had for years just retired.
Right.
And then someone took over his practice and didn't tell me. So I just suddenly had instead of this old Italian man who I liked going to him because he kind of was like a Super Mario. Like you got the holes in your teeth. Like it was literally like that. He was super Italian. And then now it's a Indian woman.
Uh-oh.
And
do that impersonation.
I'm not gonna. And she's very nice, but she's like young AF.
So what are you saying?
She's like a little too young for me to be taking advice from. I want my doctors.
She's a dentist.
I know, but I like when my doctors are a little old. When I go to a young person, it feels like you're testing on me. I feel like I'm on a prank
she's
show.
At the point where she's gotten to, she's done all the education, she's passed all the certifications, she's done all the required reading. Ryan,
yeah, it's great, and I she comes in at the end, right? Dental technicians, I don't know, hygienists, I don't know what your actual title is, whatever that job is. Shout out to you, because that is a difficult, gross job. No, keep that up. Yeah, I just didn't mean to hit it.
Phrasing.
I've heard a woman say that before.
But it's like a gross job. And then because of certain things about me that I'm not using as an excuse, I don't like to go to the dentist at all.
Yeah.
Russ, are you shocked by that?
I am not.
I'm not either.
I don't either, but I've learned I have to go because my gums get very inflamed lately.
Ryan, you went I don't know how long between the day that you read that article until the day that you believed us that flossing, you had to do flossing.
Until 2 years ago, I hadn't been to a dentist in 15 years. So
that's why it took them all day.
Yeah. When they go in there, they're using pressure washers. She used a pressure washer on my mouth the other day. I was very surprised. But so I have to go in there with big this side headphones with noise canceling in them. I have to have sunglasses on, not the kind that they give me because those don't work for me. And then I have to have a squeezy toy. And I wish this wasn't real.
Are you being serious?
I'm being dead serious.
Of course he's being serious.
Yeah. I have a squeezy toy. And it was
because you get nervous.
So it was
Yes.
so a huge part of you not going to the dentist, besides this crazy article that you made up.
Yeah,
it's a sensory thing.
It's a sensory anxiety thing.
I got you. Okay.
So I start freaking out and I start having mild panic attacks if I don't have all of this stuff.
Russ,
and I don't know if you've ever had a panic attack with a woman in your mouth, but it's not good.
Yeah.
When, like her hand, like when they're in there with your teeth, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna bite them. Like I'm afraid I'm just gonna freak out.
That's a real thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna freak out and bite, and I don't do that. But so they know this about me now. I've been going there for like 2 years, and I have to go every 3 months. It's like that bad, and they treat me like I'm a little baby.
Well,
but like in the best way that I
you
like
got a
it.
squeezy toy in your hand. Of course they do.
I like it. Like the girl who does my teeth. She's like. She'll be going in there and she'll lift up my earphones, and after she stopped all the noises, and she'll be like, "You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you." And I like that. I like it so much.
You get a gold star?
Yeah, because it feels good. And then
Does that let you get a little dum-dum on the way out?
Do they hand you the squeezy toy, or do you ask for it?
No, I got my own from home.
Oh, you bring it with you?
Well, I got this squeezy toy from the time I flew a plane.
Oh, so you told us a story like you flew a plane like you were John Wayne, like some badass. You didn't tell us you had a squeezy toy in your hand so you wouldn't get nervous.
Yeah, I like a squeezy toy. The squeezy toy works for a reason on a lot of people. If I get very nervous, my fist will clench up so hard that I'll start bleeding in my hands because my nails will cut into my hands. So yeah, I like a squeezy toy. And I like when the dentist tells me that I did such a good job. And not only the dentist, but the rest of the staff. I don't know if they've been trained to do this, but then I go out and then the girl behind the receptionist thing will go, "I heard you did such a good job." And I'm like, "I really did. I'm such a good boy." And I will never leave this dentist because of that. It's fantastic, but I don't enjoy it. But I do feel like I let them down because like I will I like prep to get my teeth cleaned by like really cleaning my teeth at home.
You're not fooling it. You know you're
but
not
only 2 days beforehand.
I was going to say,
Like-
you're not fooling
Like
them.
how many, honestly, real answer, guys, how many times a day do you brush your teeth?
Twice.
Once.
Twice, and I do the water pick flossing. I'll do that.
But I use that special toothbrush, and I guess it does a great job because I just went 2 weeks ago, and she's like, "Well, you must be flossing every day."
Yeah, I'll brush twice. I'll do the
you have
water
no plaque.
the water pick flossing at least twice a day, and then if I eat something that I know like I can feel it in my teeth, I don't have a problem brushing a third. I have a toothbrush and toothpaste in my backpack right now.
Dude, my wife, after every meal, she's so good with teeth hygiene, and I do it once a day. I was
savages.
like, once is good. Like, I do it at
Yuck.
the end of the day after I've eaten all of my food, and then I brush my teeth and I go to bed, and then I'm good.
You don't brush your teeth in the morning?
No, who's time? I'm already late, Angel. I'm already late for work.
Don't ask him to do that, for God's sake.
If I brushed my teeth, I would be here for the second segment.
Ryan Holmes, you don't brush your teeth in the morning when you wake up.
That's gross.
No, it's clean from the night before.
No, it is not.
You are an
As
absolute
you're-
savage.
As you're sleeping, that's when the plaque is building up.
No, not my mouth.
100%.
No.
Your mouth is different than every other human?
Yeah, because I sleep with my mouth closed. The germs can't get in there.
That's incorrect.
That is not incorrect.
No, you're wrong. The stuff.
You just said you brush once a day, so you brush in the morning?
I brush in the morning.
But then all
I
your
wish
food
brush
throughout
your
the day.
tongue. Where are you when we need you?
I don't know. I got to go to him though, because I'm willing to drive all the way to Melbourne, but he's got to tell me I'm a good boy.
You
And what
don't
a good
brush your
job I
teeth
did.
in the morning.
No.
You don't feel the hair on your teeth?
I do everything at night. I shower at night, brush my teeth at night, do all that.
Oh my
The
God.
morning time is to wake up screaming. This is my morning routine. I wake up screaming at the alarm, and then I try to get ready as fast as possible.
Yeah.
While also dealing with a 4-month-old puppy.
You know, if you showed up to work on time, I'd tell you were a good boy.
Oh, I would like that.
Well, you better get here on time then.
You know what's like pulling teeth, Russ?
What?
Getting a mortgage with you're not using that mortgage guy Don
so
from that
gross.
mortgage guy Don.
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I know. He's got like plaque all over his teeth
You
right
want a
now.
kiss? You want a little kiss?
No, I
You want a little-
don't.
Come on. Kiss me, angel. Go to that mortgage guide down from thatmortgageguidedown.com. Check it out. Whether you're looking to do traditional refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, small business loans, been trying to start that business, talk to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguidedown.com. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He just won an award for best mortgage man ever, I think. I forget what the wording on it is, but he showed me the award.
Is that what it said? Huh?
Best mortgage.
For me, he's the best mortgage man ever. I'll tell you that. He's trying to help me get that lazy river right now. So go to thatmortgageguide.com, and so it shall be.
All right, listen, you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you got a question you want us to handle? This is the time to do it. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave a message, and when we come back, we're going to play your messages and your hot takes when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguide.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 today for those traveling in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Traffic moving well for the most part for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Good news, I-4 drivers. The Darrell Carter Parkway interchange is now open, bringing a new connection to I-4 and helping to ease congestion at nearby interchanges. Learn more at i4beyond.com/Darrell Carter.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
This Sports Spotlight is brought to you by Capital One Spark Cash Plus Card, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports. Did you know that the UNC lacrosse team that won the 2025 NCAA title not only featured a trio of sisters, Chloe, Ashley, and Nicole Humphrey, but also the first ever mother-daughter duo, head coach Jenny Levy and her daughter, freshman Kate Levy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business with the Spark Cash Plus Card from Capital One. Find out more at CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus. Terms apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. I think we can all come up with a million excuses to wait, but time means everything in regards to proactive health care. And when you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this scan from Life Imaging FLA seems like a no-brainer. That's right, be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that. Get this information, go to your primary care doctor, and start building therapies to keep you here for years. Stop making excuses and get your free heart scan today. There are just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Remember, you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no injections, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. So make that call today. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds, guys. Make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built, but no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, Monster merchandise available right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Brought to you by our friends over at Promos For You. There's What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. By the way, tonight on Real Radio 104.1, What the Hell's Angel Listening To? It starts at 9 o'clock, goes till midnight. It's a party. And you can check it out tonight. There's also Russ and Bo, classic Russ and Bo shirts. The very first T-shirt I ever made. You can get one of those old school shirts at the merchandise page. MWO wrestling shirts and also MWO stainless steel tumblers. There's the Monster Big Dumb Fun shirts. Then there's also the Big Dumb Fun shirts that Ryan created. You got orange, heather, gray, and black, whichever one you want. And there's a new shirt that is... That's the Jake Monster logo shirt, which is very, very cool as well. And then if you want to donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, those are available there. They've got the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund T-shirts and also a tumbler. And the proceeds from those all go to the charity to help people get their cancer screening. And there's also a coffee mug. So we keep adding stuff as we're going. And it's easy to find if you just go to realradiomonsters.com. I know some people will go to the other website and it's there, but you can't really find it. It's kind of hard to find. If you just remember realradiomonsters.com, it's easy to do. What you laughing about? What you giggling for?
Oh, I was just reading the hot takes ahead of time.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do we have any hot takes today?
We do. And if you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the #1 station. That's where you scroll to the top. You'll see a little plus sign. Probably blank right now because no one knows how to do this, apparently. You just click that. You set Monsters of the Morning Real Radio as the #1 preset. and then you got us all the time, whether it's on your phone or a smart car, and then you get to hear yourself on them monsters. After this little jingle,
it's time for the hot take.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Ryan. We couldn't be more opposite when I thought we had a lot in common. I just left the dentist. I almost fell asleep in the chair.
What?
Perfect cleaning. All is well. My dentist let me pet her dogs on the way out. We couldn't live in more alternate universes.
Sorry, man. It's like torture. As I sit there, I think about like other people being tortured throughout history, and I'm like, I don't think I'd make it.
You know, it doesn't bother me to go to the dentist either. I mean, I have no problem going there. Yeah, not even a little bit.
Really?
Not at all. I just went last week.
I want that full sedation dentistry every time where I wake up and then my teeth are just amazing, and I would get it done so much more.
What do you think makes you so sensitive?
Probably the tism. I'm gonna call it that because there's just situation. There's noise.
But you said you thought I had the tism.
Yeah, but it's all a
different
spectrum.
degrees.
Yeah, it's all a spectrum. I'm a little heavier on it than you. It's the first time I'm ever heavier than you.
Oh,
hot day!
That was a fat joke.
Voice.
What was that voice?
I'm loopy. I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Dude, you've been loopy since 5:30 this morning, dude.
I know. I got a day of boating in front of me.
Oh, big day. Hot day.
Yep.
Morning, Monsters. So, Russ, I remember this exact same conversation we had last year, and you said that August, in your mind, was the worst month of the year.
Yes.
I got to disagree again with you because there's two things that happen in August which make it very, very good. And that's the return of football.
Yeah.
And kids going back to school.
Okay.
It's just as hot in July and in June, so August is no different. Plus, we get football back, and those darn kids, they go back to school. Have a good one.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Here's how I would come back here with that. This is bad football in August. It's like the worst football. It's like that preseason crap nobody wants to watch, so it's not really fun to watch it. It is hotter than bejesus. There is no real holiday, and I don't have kids anymore, so it's I don't think about the kids going back to school, so that one doesn't count for me. But I see what you're saying.
Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. This is Phil.
Phil.
I've been listening to you guys for about 25 years.
Thank you.
And I never cried. Today's show made me cry when she started singing Alicia Keys.
Oh.
That was one time that my wife and I went into an anniversary, and we saw her live, and God bless this girl, man. She can sing.
She can.
Woo! Brought back memories.
All right.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
So
Phil.
somebody texted and said they tried to find the Stubborn Cowgirl on
It's on Spotify. I got it.
on
I sent them-
Spotify.
yeah.
But what was the problem? What was he doing wrong? 'Cause someone else might be doing it wrong too.
There
so.
might be not spelling it correctly, but she's on Spotify.
Our listeners can't spell.
Yeah, I purchased the song off of iTunes as well. She's on there. That song, and it's you got to do it this way. The Stubborn Cowgirl.
Yeah.
And
the song is the song was called
Outdated.
Outdated.
Yeah, but she's on there. I sent that texter the link.
I'm going to purchase it as well and put it in my playlist that I play on the boat.
Yeah, she's gonna have to work on her SEO a little bit.
Her what?
Her SEO.
What's SEO?
It's search engine optimization. Because if I type in the Stubborn Cowgirl Spotify into Google, it does not. It's
how nice are they? There was her and Doug both.
You do have to type in the. That's very
that's a
important.
huge part. Yeah, just you can't go Stubborn Cowgirl, and you can't search Outdated because there's a million songs that are called Outdated. Yeah, and like Ryan had just said, if you type in Stubborn Cowgirl, you're gonna get a bunch of other things. So let
me try that.
Make it a point to do the Stubborn Cowgirl.
I just typed in Outdated, and it says Ryan Holmes comedy.
There's that laugh. He's a loop.
It doesn't count when you laugh yourself.
Dude, he's
like
been
a
like
maniac.
that since 5 o'clock.
Made me laugh.
He's been delirious.
My God.
He's been on that good all day. So
Yeah.
we're talking a million miles a minute. Yeah. You could have broken somebody off.
When I was little, I remember living on a prayer as, "Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a chair."
Lemon.
I remember it as lemon on a chair.
The lemon on
for
a
some
chair.
reason, but we hear it different when we're kids.
Fair enough.
So I'm trying to figure like what segment of the show to pull today to put out on social media, and I was going to pull
this
one of her singing, but then because those are copywritten songs, it would get dinged, right?
We're gonna get it. Yeah, and this is the part that's kind of it's weird with what we do.
Yeah,
well, I know we have their permission. She's like, "Hey, you can play my song whenever." We've gotten the verbal permission from a ton of different artists that have come on here. That does no good with the way that this thing works.
Yeah,
because it's just done by it's automated.
So even though what is out is a recorded copy that Matt did for her, when she sang it a cappella, when she sang it in here live, we'll still get dinged for the copyright?
So if it's close enough, it potentially can be, yeah.
Damn it.
So that's what we've been told is not to run the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hot take.
Wow. That's
stubborn cowgirl.
Yeah, the hot take system's being a little wonky today. I don't know if I can get it all the way through.
Can you read what he was going to say?
He said that stubborn cowgirl, she's one of the best singers I've heard on your show.
Cowgirl, she's one of the best singers I've ever heard on your show.
Absolutely killer. And normally, as a policy, I say no to Doug's, but he's good too.
He's a good Doug.
He's a good Doug.
And Doug.
And Doug. Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. What's your
Oh my God! It's just
it's your computer, dude.
It keeps giving me an error as I'm like loading it. It says unable to fetch request. So
it has the word fetch.
Yeah, fetch. I can't get it to load. It just keeps
his
booting me
device.
out. Can you do it?
Who uses the word fetch?
Well, computer programming does.
They do
when you have to fetch the data. Yeah,
fetch.
And we've been trying to make fetch happen for a long time too. That was a Mean Girls joke, and none of y'all seen it.
I didn't know where I'd heard it from, but now I know when you said that.
Yeah, I can't get mine to load. So those Russ are possibly the hot takes, unless Angel can.
Well, those were wonderful.
Yeah,
we promised the hot takes all day to people, and we can't even play them.
Just 15 about my teeth. It's fine.
What kind of hell is that?
Oh, that's why you're doing it. You don't want to play everyone getting into your brushing. You son of a.
I got nothing here. I'm telling you, like it's our radio edit system is just not always the best.
It's not it's our whole internet right now.
Oh, is the whole internet down?
Yeah,
no, because are we off YouTube? I don't know.
No. It's the like internal, whatever the back of the house stuff is.
Always internal problems around here.
My screen is blank.
Did you guys see? You know how you were picking? You were making fun of, and you were picking on Justin Timberlake the other day.
Making fun of and picking on, sure.
Yeah, you were like, "Oh, he's not giving it like he used to. Lazy
Timberlake." That's what I call him.
He heard what you said, and then he came out and has admitted that, "Hey, listen, I know it hasn't been myself. I have Lyme disease." So the entire tour, he knew he had Lyme disease, but he still pushed through. And you think it's not real?
He's got lion disease.
Oh, you can't call a man he's a liar.
I can do what I want.
If he has Lyme disease, you can't call him out for a liar.
Absolutely can. Just did it. You didn't have Lyme disease last year. Did you suddenly go into the woods? You are a man of the woods. Maybe you went out into the woods without, a deer tick.
I'll be honest with you.
That's the one that's the one you get from.
You get it from a deer tick.
Okay,
but I don't know what happens to you when you have Lyme disease. Like what? Like you don't.
Sounds like a last thing when you say it like that. Deer tick.
Lyme disease.
Hi, I'm John Deer Tick.
Like what do you get when you get Lyme disease? It's Parkinson's.
Vitamin C.
Parkinson's. You got the shakes. Other things.
Mm-hmm.
The symptoms are.
My ex's mom had Lyme disease, and it made her like super lethargic and then like pain a lot. I know that much.
So that's why you can't dancing.
Is that the one where you can't eat steak anymore?
No, that's a different one. They do have that though.
That's from the Lone Star tick.
Lone Star tick, and it makes you where you don't want to eat meat. Like you're allergic. I don't know if you're allergic to meat, but you definitely don't like the taste of meat. And I never want that one.
You get the fever, the headaches, you get really lethargic, muscle pain, and then the later stages, it causes full-on neurological problems, heart problems, cognitive issues. So I feel bad for the people with Lyme disease. I thought we were close to a cure on that last time I looked this up, because it would affect my ex's mom like a lot. Like her whole life became about operating around her Lyme disease. And it happened to her she was like 40 by the time she got it.
And then also
it was from just her walking through the woods without off on.
With Hulk Hogan, they found out it was a heart attack that he died from, but he also had leukemia that he had not told anyone about.
Oh no!
Yeah, so that
I thought leukemia was like a kid one.
What's that?
I thought leukemia was for kids.
No, you can have leukemia. If
Like
you're...
it's the tricks of cancer.
No, I know someone who was older that had leukemia. Yeah, you can get leukemia. Is when you have it in your blood, right?
I don't know. I had a cousin that died of leukemia as a kid.
I think that is. I think that's like blood cancer, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're saying leukemia is the most common cancer in kids.
Is it?
And then that's the one.
So mostly kids get it, but you can still get it when you're adult. Yeah.
Was John Deertick at his funeral?
What?
Was John Deertick at his funeral?
I don't know what you're saying.
John Deertick.
John Deertick.
You don't know him?
I don't know.
Jack Wolfskin?
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, all right.
See, this is the problem. Like when you have such a good show and it ends like you get gassed out, right? Like that's the thing that surprises me every time we have like a really good like fourth hour where we have like these comedians come in, and then it's like the fifth hour. It's like, you guys good?
I'm just ready for lunch and ready to go boating. I'm ready to go boating and get some lunch.
Okay. You going with John Deertick?
And I've invited you, but you said first you said I got a popcorn to do. Now it's like, I got a funeral to go to. I got to comb my hair.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But that's tomorrow. Today is boating day.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah. I want to go where everybody goes. I don't want to be locked on a boat with just me and you in the middle of the lake.
Fun.
No, shenanigans will be afoot.
I wouldn't pull a trick on you, but
because with Angel there, I know you won't roll up to the Confederate bar.
Do you think?
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
and that's why he's not going to go on the boat with you by himself.
Not on the air, not on the radio. I'm going to be pulling.
You can't turn it off.
And jokes on you out in the middle of a lake in Winter Haven. You think I would be that disrespectful?
You literally named your grandson's sloth toy after me, so that wasn't on air. That wasn't for a bit. That was just you being a dick.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm excited about the Monster Truck Show too.
I'm excited about Beer of the Week and then Monster Truck Show. It's a big week. It's a big weekend.
It's International Beer Day, by the way.
Hell yeah!
Did you know that?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
It's International Beard Day?
Beer Day.
Okay.
There's so many beer days, though. It's like the beer lobby is strong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're the people that the alcohol lobby is way stronger than you think it is. They're the reason we don't have fully legal weed.
Oh, no, but how about this? Did you guys, we didn't talk about it, but the Celsius drinks?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, some of them are secretly high noons.
They accidentally put high noon in Celsius. So somebody who's, they quit drinking a long time ago, they got themselves a Celsius, and now they're,
somebody's going,
they have to give their chips back.
Somebody's going after Celsius hard, because earlier in the year, we had that story where Celsius could give you a false positive for cocaine.
Yeah,
right. Then now you might hit the lotto, the Celsius lotto, and actually have it be a alcoholic beverage.
So I think the Celsius is run by the Mexican cartel.
if you accidentally had a drink like that, and you go back to AA, and you're going to AA all the time, do you have to stand up and go, well, I'm back to day one?
That counts.
It's been 3 years since I had. Oh, now I'm back to day one.
I think if you accidentally imbibe alcohol and you realize that you don't have to start back at zero.
I think you do.
You don't get a pass.
You don't get a pass. You had a drink.
That's on you. You got to be diligent.
Then it's up to you not to tell people about it. Just be like, hey, give me that 12-year chip.
Oh, if you want to be a cheater.
Yeah, now you're a cheater, a liar.
AA cheater.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst thing people in AA have done.
Let's come back. It's time for Beer of the Week. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues in the usual spot on I-4 eastbound for drivers traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Looking at some minor delays on Sand Lake Road at Turkey Lake Road due to a crash reported there earlier this morning. No slowdowns to report at this time on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters of the Morning, and also the official drink of the summer is here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. It's awesome. Eye Candy, it was developed right here in Central Florida. If you haven't tried it, you need to try some. It's good. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna grab some cans on the way out because I ran out. I love the cotton candy flavor. They also have original flavor and sugar-free. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Team Eye Candy is going to be Amber and Angelique when they wrestle in a couple months. They're Team Eye Candy. Eye Candy Energy Drink, great people. They sponsor the show. If you get a chance, check it out. Go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. Matter of fact, if you go on my Facebook right now, I put a little click through so you can go check it out. It's up right now. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see country music icon Dwight Yoakam live in concert on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville, plus spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's hear this tiger purr, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh. Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting the hot and humid weather to continue. We'll see highs in the mid-90s. Feels like temperatures closer to a range of 107 to 111. So not quite as sweltering, but only by a degree or two compared to earlier this week. We are going to see that heat advisory begin at noon today, lasting through 7 p.m. A 50% chance of some afternoon showers and storms. Higher chances on the way for this weekend and early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by KFC.
$5 mac and cheese bowls and pot pie are back. That's a big old bowl of warm mac and cheese topped with hand-breaded nuggets or mouth-watering pot pie baked in a flaky crust. Prices and participation vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra. It's finger-licking good.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, looking ahead for your future. That's what TK Law is all about, whether it's wills, trusts, or estate planning. OneFirmForLife.com. That's where you go to find Friendly Ray Treadley. But they want you to look ahead to the future of Friday afternoon, and that's going to be on the Jim Colbert Show, where they're doing Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Cara. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. Look ahead with the team at TK Law and plan for your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. And you know beer is a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. And if you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer, beer, beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that good Lord loves us, and He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be happy. Hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. Belly up, hugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. When that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer, beer, beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us. And He wants us all to be. Yeah, wants us all to be.
last time beer of the week.
We just jamming in here, man.
I was just jamming. My bad. I do love the beer song. Time got away from me there. C-Lane, how you doing, brother?
Going on, monsters?
Ooh, this beer smell.
It smells good.
It does smell good, doesn't it?
It's something.
Yeah, this is gonna be fast and furious. Shout out to Aldrin Hicks. He's the one that hooked us up with this beer.
Aldrin, that amazing poet friend of ours.
Yeah, this is a High Wire Paloma. And
that's why it smells good.
That's what I'm smelling.
That's why it smells good, yeah.
Partnered up with Devil's Foot. It's a
Devil's Foot.
Devil's Foot Brewing and High Wire Brewing partnered up together to craft this zesty cocktail-inspired sour ale that is fresh and practically deserves its own theme song.
Who made Devil's Foot? Loose Topher?
Devil's got a hoof, right?
You got a hoof, Russ, generally.
No
I think
foot.
so. Yeah, he's hoofing.
Yeah.
And so it comes in at 5% ABV, 3-sip rule in effect, and drinking to...
Who are we drinking to?
Keeping cool over the weekend.
There you go. That's good. Yeah, keep cool over the weekend. All right, 3-sip. Huh. Wow.
Okay, that's a thing that I'm drinking.
I drink that all day long. I find that delicious and scrumptious. I'm going to give that a 9.8.
Shout out to Hop City Beer and Wine. That's where he was able to grab this. I got to find where this is at locally. But again, the
That's
beer,
good.
Yeah, it's Paloma. And it's partnered up with High Wire Brewing and Devil's Foot.
Now, I'm this kind of a degenerate. I would pour some tequila in that.
You're the only person I've met that pours liquor into their beer.
I do it, yeah.
Every once in a while, it's acceptable to.
Celia, you ever put a little bit of tequila in your Corona?
No, but I've had like the loaded Corona where they used to put like limon in there.
I did that too, yeah.
Yeah, those were good. That's exactly what I was thinking of when you said add in liquor to beer.
This guy puts vodka in his White Claw.
I do.
I've seen him do it.
I need a little more. I need a little more kick.
White Claw had a flavorless version once. It was like White Claw Clear.
Yeah.
And my wife thought, oh, perfect. It'll be just like club soda that gets you drunk, and you can have vodka and then White Claw Clear. But it tasted like chemicals.
Yeah.
It tasted all weird, and so we abandoned that idea pretty quickly.
I like White Claw just by itself.
Yes. What do you give it?
Me? Oh, 9.8.
9.8.
I liked it.
Man, it's exactly like if I took half a Paloma and half a beer and mixed them together, which you think would be good for me because I like both those things. But for me, I'd want one or the other a little bit more. So I'm gonna give it's good. I'm gonna give it a 7 though.
I'm giving it an 8.5. I think if over ice would be perfect.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. If it could have been a little bit colder. I just put those on ice today. So, but yeah, I'll give it an 8 as well. It was a real good adventure with that beer. And that's Beer of the Week.
A good adventure. C-Lane, what you got going on, buddy?
Oh, not much. Follow me at c-lane.com.
All right. And remember, next Wednesday is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Day. If you want to drop off school supplies between now and Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side, you can do that to show your appreciation, and we'd appreciate it if you could. But join us next Wednesday. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free for that first hour. We got all kinds of presents and prizes and cool stuff for them, and a lot of great sponsors, and we appreciate everybody that's helping us with that. Ryan, what you got?
You know what? This weekend, not a ton. So you can just follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Make sure you like and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me at angel@realradio.fm.
All right. Hey, man, a lot of fun today. Thank you for Craig Robinson and everyone coming in. Had a great time. We appreciate it. And check us out on our social media. And you also can go to realradiomonsters.com for all the Monster merch. We appreciate you picking that up. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing. From C-Lane, Angel. I can't wait to get out of here. And Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Man, Russell, on the world to Rock Rollers.